Hey, what's going on, gamers? Welcome back. It's time for another stream. I just discovered today that there was a volume 2 to the Nuclear Option soundtrack. So, of course, I had to check it out. They go crazy. Just jamming out. But anyway, glad you're all here. Thanks for clicking. Being here nice and early right at the beginning, or maybe you're a filthy VOD watcher. But today we're going to check out Cache Cleaner Simulator. Another one of those simulation games. I've been feeling like I either want to play simulation games or like campaign strategy games, and I'm all out of campaign strategy games. So somehow I missed this back in May, I guess, when it first jumped into early access. As with everything that we've been playing, this is the only games that exist right now that are good for stream. Early access games. But it is funny how the times change. Last year was like Supermarket Simulator, TCG Card Shop Simulator. Isn't it crazy that was over a year ago? Like, we last played that on the 16th of October last year. It's a full year. And then this year, we got Cache Cleaning Sim. Of course, we just played Parcel Simulator. Seafarer has the least content out of those, so I don't really count that one yet. And then we also, I don't know if you remember this one, briefly played Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator last year. That was a relatively short stream. But anyway, sometimes they slip through the cracks a little bit. I catch them later. This is one of those times. But it's got 2,500 positive reviews on Steam. And I remember seeing some other people I follow play it. It looked like they were having fun. Including, most recently, I think Arch was playing it. That was an experience? Yeah, the Siberian Railway one, that was an experience. But the serious sims that I can really sink time into, like, they don't want me. Microsoft Flight Sim 24 doesn't want me. Because it doesn't work. But hopefully we can find some fun times. And the pink and purple and yellow vibrant world of Cache Cleaner Simulator. So what's up, gamers? Thanks for getting a stream sub. What's up, Crescent Wolf? 125 months, many months. Significant number of months. Thanks for over 10 years to sub, dude. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing your sub once again. And they got gold-plated washing machine DLC. I don't think I need gold-plated washing machine. Listen, I don't like gold stuff. Gold makes me, you know, like if somebody gave me a gold bar, I'd be like, oh wow, this is amazing. But just like gold things do not appeal to me at all. I don't care how many carats it is. You know what I mean? Like if you, the game that comes to mind actually is Diablo 4. Diablo 4, all of their premium skins, like 90% of them, the only way that you can tell by looking at them without even seeing a price tag that they're DLC skin and not found in game, because they'll have gold crusted armor for some reason. It's funny how many games do that. It's not just Diablo 4, but when they think, what can I do as an artist to make this skin look like a premium DLC content unlock, they just put gold etchings on everything. Like we have gold lined shoulder pads. We have gold chest plate. And it's funny how many of them are like that. I wonder if they have a list of all the like premium skins somewhere. But yeah, most of them will have feature gold somewhere on them. And I hate them. Here's the thing though, I like premium skins, so I'm not complaining about DLC skins. I'm just complaining about the gold ones. Like, have a little originality. Give me something besides just like, how do we make this look fancy? Let's just make it gold. It's lazy. Have you played Contraband Police? I don't think so. No, we haven't played that one. Or an overabundance of gemstones. Yeah, that can be the case too. Well, hello, 005. Welcome everyone else who's arriving. Are any Next Fest demos you are interested in? Maybe. I'm already very outspoken about demos. The only one that I'm interested in is Road to Vostok, but also it's a one-man dev, I think. I'll just say that. And therefore, I am kind of scared to play it because I don't want to shit on it because it's one person and I know how tough that is. So I feel like I would just end up dogpiling. Not that I think it's going to be bad, but you know what I mean. Like, you have to set your expectations differently. And also, it's a demo of a early access, and it's like the third demo. And it's just like, okay, at some point, no more demos. Cancel demos, please. Until the game releases. Everybody's just George R.R. Martining it, you know? Like, we're just gonna release a chapter. I don't have to finish The Winds of Winter. I'm just gonna release a chapter. You sample that. It's good enough. I'm in favor of release demos when game launch, so that the game is both done or in early access or whatever, and then people who want to try it can still demo it, but I just want to play a full game and not get little like breadcrumb teasers across years. Because then I won't want to play the full release. Is he talking Pathologic 3? No, I'm not going to play Pathologic 3 because Pathologics are too big brain for me, so I'm just not even going to play it. It's like trying to solve that other game that I didn't like very much that everyone else likes. The one with the boat mystery. That's all grainy and whatnot. I didn't enjoy that game either. Oberdin. Yeah, the Oberdin. Not Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is fantastic. I love Outer Wilds. Even though it has a couple of very frustrating aspects to it. But I didn't really enjoy Oberdin. It just felt like you're either a genius to have to play that game, or be willing to look up answers, or if you're not willing to look up answers, then you have to brute force a significant number of puzzles. So it's just like didn't click with me. Very, very weirdly esoteric logic leaps necessary to solve problems, in my opinion. This is the game soundtrack. Getting funky with it. All right, let's hop in. Enough yap. Enough yap. I don't know where I should be. Am I okay? Oh, wow. The sensitivity is so high. Oh no, but according to the game, it's so low. Okay, we're gonna need to go to like 0.25 for sure. But not a lot of wiggle room here. Okay. That is better.
Rise and shine. How's the head? You had quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
Did you kidnap me? Have I been kidnapped? Okay, WASD, control to crouch. Toggle crouch is for nerds, in my opinion, but I doubt that there's any way to change it. But it's okay. This is not an FPS, so I don't think I'm gonna have to like crouch in combat. However, if you're not, listen, I'm kind of on the fence. Does anyone else go back and forth between C crouch and control crouch? I feel like I haven't ever settled on one or the other. I think control is objectively better. But I also sometimes I feel like this game I need a C crouch instead of control. Shift crouch? Insane person. I think this is a C crouch game. We can do both. How about both? Okay, jump, sprint, you did it. Very elaborate quest complete animation. Pick up an item, approach it, aim the camera, and click. Sure. Hold right click. You got it. E. To grab multiple objects, point the camera, hold F. And left click. To throw an item, hold and release T / middle mouse. I didn't even see what's inside yet.
Mr. Fresh, it's
Hi.
me again. Check your phone. I sent you a message.
Teaching Grandpa how to receive and read text messages. You have to call them first and let them know that the message was sent. Who organized these icons? Open the Darknet app. They're doxing me right now. Prepare the delivery cubic gift box ×1. Hey. Hey. To stack bills, click on the selected bill. Okay, we're doing a whole different thing. The higher your reputation. What is going on up here? How do you like your new phone? It's like a little baby monitor. Did you find the Darknet app yet? Not yet, but I will. Wonderful. I'm going to be your first client. All you need to do is send me the money. Can you do that? All right. Okay. I'm unclear on the relationship between the main character and Betty Oops. I'm wondering if some developer inclinations are coming through into the work, you know? The art represents the artist. Mommy has some cooking to do, but I believe in you. You're cooking for who? I'm sorry, I missed your message, Sweet Pea. I guess I got carried away. Did you notice that after completing my task, you gain reputation? The higher your reputation, the better your chances of getting a big job. Got it. Understood. Yeah, we are extremely agreeable. Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go. So where are we at? Optional to bind a stack, use a bill strap, aim a camera, and press E. Pressurized chemical risk of burn. Is that a bullet shell casing? Okay. I'm just over here pushing buttons now. You know what this feels like? My first reaction is I feel like we are a character in the back rooms of that game that's like Poppy's Playroom or something like that. It has like a playroom horror game vibe. Okay, how do I there we go. I gotta learn the controls here. Stack bills, click on the selected bill or hold left click. Sorry, I gotta figure out how things work here. I'm new. I just got here. These are like completely different bills, which I'm assuming is fine. 20s, 10s, some 50s. Whose idea was it to shoot cash all over the ground in the tutorial? Who turned around and threw all this money everywhere? I like the accordion spring. Okay, create money pack. Use a... Is this a bill strap? I don't know what this is. What is that? It's like tape. Manipulate. Put bill strap in the inventory. Okay, so this is inventory. If it's in your inventory, press R. R doesn't do anything. X to get the last one. Manipulate. It's not what I want to do. How do I do this? There we go. All right, hit E on it. Create proper strapped money. Turn on the conveyor, place it on the conveyor, it will reach the client. Well, I've already turned on the conveyor. Why is it glistening, glowing a vibrant green? Let's turn that off. All right, first delivery done. Take a new quest in the app. Can't escape the bespoke apps even amongst the video games that we play. Gotta download an app for everything these days. Send at least 150 bills of any denomination in any box. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Got the money chute that just... The thing is, this goes to like outside. This is like a water park, theme park, like a water dump that you stand under and then like the bucket tips over occasionally, you know what I mean? All right, task tracker app. The bill whisperers. Send at least 150 bills. Hey, you're doing great. Quest complete under all circumstances. Okay, to grab multiple items, yep, hold F. So we can try and just, I don't know how we're carrying this big of a wad of jumbled bills. What if we just put it in here? Oh, okay, that actually works. Inside the gift box. The backlots of a Nickelodeon Studios project. Okay, might have overfilled slightly. This is gonna be like Voices of the Void levels of attempting to keep a workspace clean. You know what I mean? I can already tell that that's gonna be the main obstacle, is like actually maintaining organized workspace. Okay, I'm gonna forget where I'm putting all this money. But let's start by just picking up what we got. Okay. What do I need to do? 150 bills of any denomination in any box. Well, how do I know how many I've got? Chat, are you counting? Are you keeping count? I hope so. I got 32. It says it right above the top left of the bills. Though I probably need to move. This is going to be one of those games where there's nowhere that makes sense. Okay, something like that for now. Nice little bouncy stack. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. Oh, okay. So if you hold left click on that pile, then I scoop out a hundo. We bind that up. Boom, right there. So that's a hundo. And then I'll just get... Oops. How did that even happen? Just get the other 50 manual. Actually, was it exactly 50? No, it was not. Okay, there's a few on the ground here. We'll get that in a sec. So here you go. There's one. Oh, in a box. It has to be in a box. Hold on. Read it. Dude, I don't read instructions usually. Oh, that box is full of stuff. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Relax. Relax. Amazon shipping department. Behold. So much empty space, but now it is for cat. Someone's cat will be able to use it, hopefully. Place any bag on a pallet. Place any... That sound is already old. That sound is already annoying me. Hello. What's the point of money if you don't spend it? That's it. We're going shopping. Wait, you're taking me out of here? Haha, you silly goose. No chance. Not happening. We do all our shopping online. No need to leave your spot, lucky boy. Oh, so what do I spend my money on? Your money? No, didn't your mom ever tell you you don't own anything here? What? I can't remember my mom. I don't know why that's tickling me so much, dude. It's trauma dump simulator. Okay, what's extra funny about that to me is that this other character is like, my angel, listen, mommy has some cooking to do, but I believe in you. So this weird infantile, like, what do you call it when you infantilize someone? Is that the right word? Did I just make that word up? To, like, 3 paragraphs later, I can't remember my mom. So it just makes, like, everything else before it, like, even worse. Holy. 4 paragraphs. Wow, they must have hit you pretty hard. You probably don't even remember your real name. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm your mom now. Okay. So I'll tell you, you don't own anything here. And don't even think about stuffing your pockets or stashing anything away. We'll find it if you do. But enough of that. Time to shop till you drop. Chat, has anyone ever told you less is more? This is one of those times. Less is more. All right, let's do it. Every time I have a conversation, actually. I'm still fascinated by this phenomenon in which every game that is, I wouldn't call this a sandbox game, but it's going to be vaguely sandboxy in that you're going to have, you know, sort of free reign to accomplish the objectives in a way that you see fit, needs to inject some kind of story into it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's always like, overwrought is not the right word, but again, less is more. It's like a story that is put in regardless of whether or not it actually enhances the rest of the game. Like a muse that one of the developers has that has to speak. And they can't resist the call of the siren in their mind. Card Shop Sim did it best. You want cards? It's all the story I need. They gifted you a shiv. Yeah, wait, there's a knife in here. When do I have a big knife? Immediately starts throwing the knife. Crass, but thank you for the 46 months, by the way. I appreciate the sub. And Vitante or Vitate, thank you for the 21 months. Sorry I mispronounced your name. I apologize, but thank you for subbing anyway. Place any bag on a pallet. Place any box on a pallet. Optional. You can cancel this quest. Open the tracker and discard. Shop till you drop. All right, let's see what that is first. Okay, they just... Wait, wrong thing. There we are. Select the money counter and add it to cart. Compact, shiny, and smarter than it looks. Sorts dollar bills by denomination and counts the total in each stack. No more manual math, just pure golden efficiency. Okay. Be here in 16 minutes. That's fast. While that's happening, glow. I saw a big glow. Place any bag on a pallet. Okay, here's a pallet. Hey. Wait, has it been 16 minutes already? Wow, you achieved the new level of reputation in the Darknet. 1 to 2, great job. New order from Kermit Green, the wet case. Order number 1 has been delivered. Lots of new products are unlocked to buy. The way that you can tell... Hold on, what? Did you get it? Don't you love it? I'm done with you. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay. Now what? Don't click on that. Well, I guess count the money, right? That's what we're supposed to do. No idea how it works. I guess that's how it works. I like that animation. That's a nice animation. Bill Whisper. Oh my god, 5 paragraphs. Hello, I've heard good things about you. We'll see you handle a small favor. Not a conspiracy theorist. Who controls the money controls the world. I'll remember you when I'm in charge. Okay. Good talk. I need to take a look and see what all you can get in here, but I don't even know what I need yet. See the task tracker? I'm starting to think a phone list of all your tasks spread out over this long of a scroll bar is not the best way to present information. It's kind of like watching a movie on your phone, but like in portrait mode. You know what I mean? Like when the video comes up and it's like widescreen, but it's only like taking up this much of the screen real estate. Like, I know it's not cool to turn your phone sideways and use landscape mode, but like, think about how much more room we could take up if we just turn the phone sideways. We could see like, or just had an iPad. Easy difficulty expires in 5 hours. Requirements, I'm assuming that's not real hours. Load out $15,000 in a box bound with a strap in packs of any dollar bills. Locked. Okay. Kermit, combine multiple money packs and wrap them in cling plastic wrap to create a money block. $45,000 in any wet or dry bills bound with a strap wrapped in plastic in a suitcase. Rewards $100 cryptocurrency points. Okay, sure. The things pop up at the top of the screen faster than I can actually read them. Combine multiple money packs. I love tech stuff, but never got a tablet. Do you guys use them a lot? I use a tablet all the time. It's like a mobile Twitch stream for me. I'll like turn on a Twitch stream, and then it's like, you know, I'm washing the dishes or something. Pull the iPad over, set it there, have a stream on while I'm cleaning up. I just like it for its mobility. And then, of course, when I was playing Marvel Snap every day, it was a Marvel Snap device. But also, it's a like a good, it's just like a small TV for me, because I don't have like a TV that you know, if I'm sitting at the table eating lunch or dinner or something like that, I don't really have like a TV that I can see from where that is. So I'll use that just to watch like a YouTube video or something. So I don't know, I just like it as a mobile screen that is big enough to actually watch stuff on and not like a tiny phone. Or, you know, you want to like wind down with a stream or YouTube video or something before bed, and you just got that like tablet, bring it in, you're laying down comfy in your own bed, and you got like a screen that's 6 times larger than your phone. Instead of just doing this. So I don't know, I think it's worth having one for sure. You don't have to get like the latest, greatest, fanciest tech or whatever. 100 pieces, 2,300 bucks. This one's $45,000, right? In any denomination. Okay, so like, if I put a stack of money in there, and I say 20s, not quite what I expected it to do. So these are all 20s now. So it just yeets the ones that I don't need. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to learn a little bit of the interactions of how different stacks work together. We could be stuck in this room for a while. Okay. Let's start with this. You guys go in the box. All right. Any bills. Doesn't matter. All of them. Because we just need 45K. But it's just sorting into bricks of 100. Okay. This is not going to work. It's not going to work. Hold on. How do you do this? You do manipulate, bind it, and then there you go. I don't know how much is in there though. 40, it wants 45K. What if that's just all the, like, how do I even have 40? Combine multiple money packs and wrap them in cling plastic and put them in this suitcase. Is it raining? Why are these boxes wet? That's like actually gross money. Okay, lots of gross, disgusting money here. What if we just take all of the straps first? And then put those in inventory. Okay. Dude. All right, just grab those first. You go over here where it's safe, away from everything else. Okay, knife. You go in my pocket somewhere. The rest of you... No idea how much money this is. How do I pick this up? All right, where's the rest of the money? I'm simultaneously surprised that that worked, and also sad that it didn't work better. Okay. You be the, like, money box holder. Ooh, it's soggy. They're all, like, splashy. Bro, I have to do $45,000 in wet or dry bills. It's gonna be like $1,000 at a time. We're gonna have to do this like 45 times. Like, these are all hundreds. Okay, look, empty boxes go in this corner. Full boxes go over here. Empty present boxes also go in this corner. What is this? A roll of something. Oh, that's the cling wrap. Okay, that's the cling wrap. Whoops. Don't shank it. Nope, pick that up. What does that say? Money, wrap, hand. It's just the notes on what I'm supposed to do. Okay, you go over here. I did not realize it was going to be so organizational from the very beginning. Okay, getting closer to kind of just having a basis of knowledge of what the heck is going on here. Clear the way a little bit. And I got one drink, one beverage for later, and a shopping cart. Interesting. And then a pillow cushion. Okay. Sure. Ding 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 ding. New orders? I'm not done with the old orders. stop. I gotta figure out. Honestly, the interact system with stuff on stuff is kind of weird. Gotta get used to it. It's like F click is normally for picking up a bunch of things. But when it's on a pallet, it's for picking up one thing. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? I don't know. We need $45,000 to be sent. So what's the best way to do this? Tab. Those are interesting. Equip the bill straps. Now we're cooking. And then get rid of the old. Okay, I don't want to pick up actually everything, though. That's the issue. Okay, so that's like it actually organizes. Okay, okay, I see, I see. No idea how much money is in here. This is gonna be... What? I'm busy! Sorting wet cash, which I don't even think would be sortable in this type of machine because it'd be the bills would sog together, which I think is a prerequisite for a counting thing like this in real life working, is that the bills are dry. Probably. It would have a hard time flipping through those bills. All right, that's a tiny... Wrapped in plastic in blocks in a suitcase. Do these happen to say how much was in... Oh dear. What's your plan to make sure you don't give them way more than the 45K? Well, I don't even know how much is here. So I don't have a plan. They should have thought about that when they gave me the instructions, okay? It's not my money. I don't care who gets it. They already told me I don't get to keep it, so what do I care? Who it goes to. They got my family, like, held hostage somewhere? Maybe? Actually, no, I don't even... My character doesn't even know his mom, so... That can't really be possible. I don't want this pencil cup. Trying to just see what we got. Take an inventory. Like, do I even need to count? Like, who cares, right? Just do this and go. Okay, I don't know how to do that, actually. It might not be able to. I don't know if this is a necessary sort of... Because in this case, it's going to be $1,000, right? So hold on. Why don't we do this? I'm going to count, all right? 1K, 2K, these are all 1K. So this is pretty easy. That's 3K right there, straight up. So our hands can hold a bundle of 3,000 in tins. All right, so let's just do this. Okay, 3K. Chat, you guys got to keep count, okay? That's 4. That's not 4, so we hold there. These are 50s. This is a different denomination. These are hundos. That's a small okay, small box actually does go on the shelf. Here's the thing, I don't even have 45,000 in cash here, do I? Unless the hundreds could be, I suppose. So let's say, forget about these. Maybe I do need a box, actually, hold on. I see the value in this. We get a small box. Put the 10s in there. That's 4. I can't guarantee that these actually have the full stack. So this needs to be recounted. I can confidently say that there is some money so far. There is indeed some money so far. I lost track. Can we start over? We can indeed start over. Got the first one. Yeah, got the first one. And it's crazy. Your ratio is really high when you've been following since 2023 and you've only got 9 messages, and of those, one of them is getting timed out for backseating within the first hour of the stream. That's a high message, like or is it a low message to backseat ratio? It's got to be a high score somewhere. KDR. A KDR. Didn't take long though. Didn't take long. Let's try the hundreds instead. Okay, that's $10,000. That does make a difference. See, I think I baited myself because I just happened to look in the first box and it was all 10s and 20s. So I thought this was going to take, like, I had to do this 45 times and keep very careful count, but it's actually going to go a 10K at a time here. So that is much nicer. I think I accidentally started with the wrong stack because there's 30K right there. All right, never mind. This is going to be no problem. But we need more bills. Bunch of 50s, 10s. The hundos are going to be the easiest one. All right, so then 50s next. But there's already some hundreds in there. Hold that thought. Okay. So the hundos. So that's 34K? 34? Did I say 4? We're gonna have to count. What the hell is this? Wait, is this a bait box? It's just a mixed one with 50s, 20s, 10s? Oh dear. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, this is 50s. Should be 5K. Perfect. 10K. Okay, so that's 40K. And that's 45K. So let's just make this easy on ourselves. Okay. 10. Nothing. Nothing. 20. 30. $40. 45. All right, boom. Not that, just this. So, wet or dry, bound with a strap, wrapped in plastic in blocks, in a suitcase. Ta-da. Wait, can I wrap it all as one block? Or I don't know if I'm supposed to do it as... It said blocks, so blocks plural. I don't know. This is fine. They should have been more specific. In a suitcase. Ta-da. Okay, first job done. First real job done. Oh. Right when the ad started? Oh, what timing. I didn't realize it had already been an hour. I mean, I did realize it had been an hour, but I didn't realize the ad was starting already. Hey. Thank you, War of the Worlds, for a gift and a sub to Crusha. I appreciate the gift sub, Crusha. Thanks for jumping back in for another one. Can we go out and play now? We are not allowed to go out and play. We're just gonna live inside this room for the foreseeable future and acquire tools that will allow us to count money and clean money. We haven't really cleaned any money. It's Cash Cleaner Simulator, but right now we've just been counting it to start. How many of you guys have played this game before? Out of curiosity. Since May, I guess, when it came out? How's it already been 5 months since then? It's wild. 005. I have 40 hours, 15 hours in the past week. Oh, you've been playing it like recently. I figured I'd grab it because it was on the related page of Parcel Sim. I thought, that looks pretty fun. The only things I would change so far is remove 90% of the text messages and whatever story is attached, and you have a better game without actually having to add anything else to it, to be honest. And also remove the, hey, every like 5 seconds you do the most minuscule quest. Because that is a total meme to me. I haven't, but I'm starting to want to. Because, yeah, the actual, like, moving stuff around and the physics of the bills bouncing is pretty fun. I like that. I do feel like I'm in, like, a Splatoon room, though. I can't, like, shake that feeling. Though I prefer it to the stock Unity engine grocery store sort of line of people look. All right, ad should be over in like 10 seconds, if not sooner than that. I don't need to be on the pause screen. It's not like, well, actually something might happen in the background. Welcome back. Exact money, one single delivery, nothing else, no marked, no fake, perfect packs. Your quest is complete. All right, I have not been checking my messages at all. What do you want me to do? Because this is no mere charade, my boy, it is theater. Now break a leg. Okay. It's Monday. What can I buy? I have 520 bucks. I can buy bill strap, cling, cardboard, backpack, big cardboard, various types of sports bags and gift boxes and pallets. Buckets, armchairs, piggy banks, spring mattress, speakers, floor lamps, work tables, a money gun, lightweight ladder, extra large sofas, other money count. Well, actually, I guess money counter. I can't. Oh, you can buy those. Okay, they're grayed out, so I wasn't sure. A washing machine, a dryer, a platform trolley, a movable chute, and I can favorite things so they don't get lost. All right, that's cool. What do you guys need? Load 5,000 in a box in any bills. Load 10,000 in $100 bills in a sports bag. What if I spent all my $100 bills? Let's do the 5,000 one. Oh, they might give me more. Yeah, there's like money in there. Is this just going to be the easiest mission ever? Sure. Why didn't we start with this one? It doesn't even have to be wrapped. There you go. I don't know why you needed me to do that. You just dropped it inside of a sack and then wanted me to transfer it to a box. And that's it. Hey. I mean, that was basically the first quest. We just did the harder one first. Wow, you achieved the new level of reputation 2 to 3. Wow. I don't know what that does, but I'm sure it's only good things. Load 10K in a hundos in a black sports bag. Okay, got one of those. It only wants $100 bills though. Oh no, it spits it back into the bag and catches it? Oh, that's cool. Okay, all right, well, new tech unlocked then. New tech unlocked. Are you done? Okay, we might need to, like, move this guy back a little bit. There we go. How do we have 9490 if they're all hundos? Okay, that's cool. I like the interaction of the free-floating physics objects with the other containers that are around, how it like grabs it for you. I think is really cool. Okay, so now it's 10K. Boom. In $100 bills. Check. In a black sports bag. Check. Zip it and ship it. Incorrect. This is not a sports bag, maybe. How to find... We have classic sports bag. How is this not a black sports bag? Or did I miss some bills? Hold on, let me just check. Killing me. $98 hundo. What happened to the other 200? How did I lose 200? How did this 200 get separated? That's 10K. Pick it all up. Dump it in. There's 200 back here as well. What is going on? Hold on. Let me double check this one more time. Okay, see, I see the money that falls off the back, right? I see that. And for some reason it's always $2. But that's $10,000 still. I'm gonna bind it just to stop this chaos confusion. It doesn't tell me I have to bind it. So what am I missing? Chad, is this the wrong bag? Because that's the only thing I could think of. That it, like, for some reason has, like, a specific other one that it wants. Now's your time to back seat. That is a black sports bag, so I don't know. Let's try sorting out the 50s. Need to push it slightly closer. Dude, why am I'm just bumbling around, pushing everything over. Okay, that's like 26 hundo. I'm trying to make like a box for each type of bill. But I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. Try a different bag, okay? Try a different bag. Devs, explain this. They just hate this bag in particular, I guess. Okay, don't care. And what do you got? Load out 10,000 in a box in any bills. Load out 10,000 in a backpack in $20 bills. Load out 10,000 dry money in any dollar bills bound in a strap in a dry box. Rewards custom dryer ×1. Let's do the ones that are, I don't know. I assume the ones that are expiring are somewhat repeatable and you just get money for doing them. Difficulty easy. I don't know. Are these repeatable or not? $10,000 in any bills. Some of these are already bound. But I can't verify that they are all what they say they are, right? Yeah, they're like different bills. Oh dear. Okay. 10,000 in any bills. So let's fish for hundos. Dude, this is a mess. I'm making a mess. If you put physics in any game, it will automatically lead to these exact situations right here. Okay, let's try this. It's a little... Maybe we need to turn it. This is every bill that's not a $100 bill. It's nice that the bills have like a magic quality where they automatically sort into stacks, though. It's hard to do this. I wish it remembered the last configuration that you picked up. Okay, those are actually all 50s. There's some 20s in there. But this is 48 hundo in 1 hundos. So if we take these... Okay, and then... two more of those. Then that'll be 5K in 1 hundos. Okay, that's 5K in a box. Any box. All right, there's 5K right there. So then... we want maybe 50s? How much is that? That's exactly 5K in 50s. Easy. So we go doom boom, ship it, clip it. get paid. Hey! I am so cool. Quest completed. I got paid 196 bucks. You have achieved the new rep of 3 to 4. Great job. Load out 15K in a box in any dollar bills. Let's skip that. Let's just go to this main quest. I think this is the main quest. From the Gummy Bear client. Load out 10K dry. It has to be dry money this time. In any dollar bills. Bound with a strap. In packs of any dollar bills. In a dry box. Medium box. I would do it all in 5s. Could. Okay, so we got some wet backpacks, some soggy backpacks. 3 of them? Perhaps? What the hell is going on? This seems like ordinarily it would be bad for our little operation. It is funny that that tanks the FPS from 120 to 60. Too many effects.
Burn, baby, burn. I feel alive. Oops. Wait.
Oops.
You're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Farash Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job and...
What did that just say? Can you help me out? I got backpacks of cash. I need you to dry out the money. I think we just did that. They dropped it in the river. They got the money soaked. Yada yada. Okay, I'll help you. Why did she call you if she expected that you'd be dead? To check and see, I guess? I don't know. But we got like a new area over here. A high temperature oven. Got a furnace to burn the money. And a workshop. With a sponge, some plastic wrap, some bill straps, a trash can, and a stash. Some tasks, like ink stains, need precision only possible at the workbench. Use it while holding money to get rolling. Tools marked with a special icon are made for the workbench and sold in the market. After purchase, items are automatically added to your workbench. Okay, one thing at a time. Stylistically speaking, I'm not sure how I feel about the crooked task list at the top right. I find myself inadvertently craning my head to read it, even though I can read it the same either way. Like when I look up there, I feel like I'm tilting my head sideways a little, which is a strange feeling. Load out $10,000 dry money in any dollar bills, bound with a strap in packs of any dollar bills. In a dry box. So like all the boxes should be dry at this point. After the fire. One would expect. Let's just see how much money this is. Okay, that's 5K. $10K. So they gave me, it's fun, like they only want 10K, but they gave me way more money than that. Like there's 3 backpacks full. I was initially concerned my resolution was cutting off the text. Yeah, in the top right. It kind of gives that vibe. What the hell is that? It's very heavy. Oh, this is a money machine. This is like this is a money machine. Did you guys, why are there a bunch of bullets in there? Yeah, and then you have to go in. Oh, you don't get to go in? And grab as much money as you can? Did you guys ever get to do that? They, back when I was a kid, we had different sort of competitions in school, like elementary school and middle school. And if you won the competition, they had like a stage that they took all of the kids into kind of watch, and the winners would get to go into the money machine and grab as many bills as they could, which sounds amazing when you're a kid. You're like, wow, that's an infinite money trick. But the money would blow around so fast, and there was mostly like $1 bills, that you couldn't really grab it. Like it would, you'd come out with like $10 and feel like you won an insane prize, you know, or they'd be like, oh, there's 2 $100 bills in there. See if you can find them. Let me see, I think it's just called a money machine. Or a money booth. Maybe a money booth. As they even have the like as seen on TV. Oh, that's funny. Here's oh, that's the tiniest picture you've ever seen. Hold on. Why does Google do that? Oh, this hurts to look at. Stay calm and party on. Oh, that's I hate that a lot actually, but it exists. It's real. But yeah, they have a lot of variations of this actually. It's crazy how many of them there are. people stuffing money into their clothes. This is from Las Vegas? There's one in Las Vegas somewhere, but it's like cordoned off. They have it behind the like red ropes for some reason. A historical artifact. The vault. This is probably a... Okay, so at a lot of casinos, they'll do a thing where as a member of a casino, like with a card, you might get a spin on a wheel every so often. And most of the time, the wheel just ends up you landing on a space that says like, you get an extra entry in our sweepstakes, and then you never hear from them again because you'll literally never win, so it doesn't matter. That's like the chump prize. But occasionally you might land on like, you get 1 minute in the vault or something like that. 60 seconds to grab as much money as you can. Or it may even lead to another wheel, but this just reminds me of that because it's basically the same thing. Was there a little light with money signs in the back? Press left click on each trash piece to collect and form a trash bag. Each trash piece. Do you guys see trash pieces? Oh, like this? I didn't know this is specifically, they meant just the little shells on the ground. I was looking for like chunks of wood. So anyway, anybody who wrote the answer in chat is about to get timed out. Let's see, check. Got him. Got him. Burn a trash bag with at least 3 trash pieces. That was a test. You failed. This is not safe. Wait, it yeets it out. I thought it was like taking it in. This shouldn't be that difficult. This is also very unsafe. The fumes that would be coming off of you actually burning trash inside of a room with yourself. I mean, I guess it's open air, but still. What do you want me to do? Hey, Chad, do you know what this game needs? I just spoiled it. Music. And I don't mean, hey. And I don't mean this radio thing. You stay up there for now. All right, what am I supposed to do now? What do I do now? Load out $42,000 clean and dry money, not ink stained, in any dollar bills in a sport bag. You've rewarded with a washing machine. Open carefully, do not cut, please return back to the Federal Reserve. Oh. It's probably better that we don't ask any questions that we don't want the answers to. Had an ink bomb. Had an ink bomb in it. It's getting harder to stay organized here. You will be entitled to compensation in the future. Oh no. Chad, how long do you have? How much time do you got? Now this is gaming. Oh. Yep. Couple hours. Ain't no way. I assure you there is a way. Here's the thing, right? The cleaning it is not the hardest thing. I don't even have to really move. It moves itself. It's a self-propelled sponge. But getting to the ones that are underneath the other ones, I think it's going to be the hard part. Personally, I think that they should make you do the work, okay? Commit to the bit. It shouldn't just wiggle without my input. I should have to physically move the sponge. Battery-powered sponge. The thing is, I'm going to run out of sponge power before I run out of bills. It is called Cash Cleaning Simulator. Cash Cleaner Simulator. That's true. It is in the titles, so, you know, you should have expected this. They sparkle afterward, which is nice as well. We will get a reward. The reward is a washing machine after it, so I'm assuming that is we only have to do this super hardcore manually, maybe the one time. We'll see. Could be more. Could be 100. There could be many more reasons, but we're at least gonna get a washing machine. Maybe. Yo, there is seriously, like, at a certain point, we need to sort the clean ones from the dirty ones manually. Because they're getting harder to reach. What? How do you get out of here? Who's messaging me, dude? I'm not reading all that. Not reading all that. Just keep yapping. Somebody gave one of the characters in Death Stranding, like one of the side characters who would email you, the microphone. You know what I mean? Bro, they're all... Did that just make them inky again? I think it just flipped them over to the dirty side. Or the paint transferred. I don't know. One or the other. It either transferred the paint. I'm unsure. But they're all dirty. Hold on. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to buy some new sponges. That goes without saying. Ideal for meticulous cleaning of small items after someone else has been around. This UV lamp ensures everything is spotless. That's not going to help me right now. That's just going to reveal dirtiness. Like I could just save up and buy my own washing machine. However, it is too expensive right now. Okay. Well, give me the sponge. Sponges. The sponge eye. Daylight. Why is this called daylight? Simulated daylight? A broken switch? Back to work. Back to work, chat. Anyway, so we're gonna need something to talk about during all the bill cleaning. All the bill cleaning segments. Hello. A gift. Some consumables were... What? Where did this come from? They heard you wanted music. I guess they heard I wanted music, so they just put it in there. Tactical Snail, thank you for the 28 months in a row, by the way. I appreciate it. Thanks for priming again. And Mr. Bob Bobbington, thanks for the year of sub. Merry Subversary. Already a year, so fast. I must clearly be having fun. Thanks for that. Mr. Bob, thank you for subbing another time. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Chihuahua, alien pleasing in chat. What's up, Chihuahua? How's it going? All right, so that refilled the ink. I mean, the ink and grime sponge to 422. Now 420. Make them all sparkle. Is it weird to say that I feel like... I'm not saying that I feel this way, but I think if I'm looking at this, at least a few people got to this section right here where I'm at right now and looked over at the clock and were like, it's been less than 2 hours. Like, I feel like this segment right here is a filter for people who bought the game, who got to this point and then refunded it. And then, like, you either have one type of brain or you have the other type of brain. You have the type of brain that wants to clean all of it because it scratches an itch, or the, like, you can't be bothered. I'm kind of in the middle. This doesn't do anything for me because this isn't inherently a satisfying mechanism to me, but it also doesn't put me off enough to want to stop playing. I think if the sponge cleaning was more interactive, I would think it's more fun. I think just holding left click on the dirty bills isn't interactive enough for me. But it has a potential to be satisfying. It just, I don't know. I don't know. Bold of the devs to put this segment earlier than 2 hours in. I recall it being interactive in the past. They must have changed it. Really? I mean, someone in chat said they don't know if this is what they intended. It's an ink and grime sponge. Remove stains and ink from cash and you get ink bills. And the reward is a washing... And the reward is a washing machine. So I don't know how it wouldn't be what's intended. Now, that's not to say that you can't go around it and get your own washing machine, which is apparently available in the shop, and just grind out $2,000. but I don't think that that is what they intend for you to do. Because this quest is structured to try and get you to do this as soon as you unlock the workbench. How do I get to the money that's under the clean money is the question. Also some kind of like, I don't know, percentage. Oh, dude, we do. Okay. Okay, hold on. I see a button that I can push. So I will push it. "36 minutes. All right, well, because there's a button at the bottom left for ultraviolet lamp. So I'm just going to buy that. Then I'll be able to see which ones are still dirty. There's also a lean button. Okay. And a zoom. Small zoom. If you throw money into a suitcase, it auto-organizes, but if you throw money onto a workbench, it does this. I've almost got them all. But I don't know how to pick up just the clean ones. So I'm just gonna try and do all of them. And we'll see how that goes. Hello? Okay, so that's not helping at all. That's actually just showing whether or not they have an official band indicating that they are legitimate. It's not highlighting the ink at all. It also makes a fun noise. And is not the ultraviolet. Oh, wait, yes, it is. Maybe I already had that and I didn't have to buy this. But the UI has a very clear X, which to me says you don't own this and therefore need to buy it, but actually in the game just means it's not currently active. So I just spent $750 on a thing I don't need. But I have it now, so... Ugh. I have it. And this also doesn't help at all, I don't think. Like, there's still got to be some dirty ones in here somewhere. And I can't tell whether they're clean or not. I think that one's dirty under there. What the heck? Okay, so I can kind of move them around a little bit. Bro, there can be like the tiniest bits of ink. Trash stash. So I can like... You know what's gonna happen already, right? Like, you already know that I'm gonna let one get through that is dirty and be like, which one is it? Why can't I turn this in? And then we're gonna have to look at all of them again. I mean, they weren't lying about the cache cleaner aspect. I'll give them that. Why is this taking so much focus? Doesn't that one look dirty? Both of these look dirty. Okay, I just couldn't, like, clean it for some reason where it was. Seeing the cache get cleared is somewhat satisfying. It's okay when you write it like that though, what it makes me think of is you're filling out a questionnaire and it says, when you look at the cache in our game get scrubbed, do you find it 1, not satisfying at all, or 5, extremely satisfying? And you chose 3, somewhat satisfying. I'm looking for the dirty ones. I guess hopefully the dirty ones don't stack with the clean ones. Okay, so these are all good. We're almost halfway there. I'm just gonna double check. Make sure they don't have just like a teeny indeterminate amount. Okay, like these, all the nasty ones. It's like Tabletop Simulator rules for picking up a pack of cards. Did he already say what he'd do with a table this full of spendable cash? What are you talking about? Chad, if I knew when I was picking a game to play today that Cache Cleaner Simulator was going to have more backseaters than any other game we've played in the last 3 weeks, I might have gone a different direction. I might have gone a different direction. They're going down in a row. Many in a row. Cache seaters. Crazy, man. It's crazy. I'll give you guys something else to think about and talk about while we're doing this, okay? I have been watching on television the new best... It's not really as new anymore because it's been a couple of weeks or months. I've lost track of all time. But I have a new, like, amazing show that is not a secret, but it is probably not watched by as many people as it should be, despite the awards that it has won. I think it's one of the rare shows that deserves all the little awards that it has gotten. The Studio on Apple. The Apple show. The Studio has just been like a breath of fresh air. It's basically a show about a fictional movie studio which ultimately gets run by Seth Rogen. And it is one of the sharpest written comedies that I've seen. Like, just excellent prestige show that actually is simultaneously... It's both content great and technically great. Very much deserves all of its awards. Yes, it's so fun. It's A+. I've been meaning to watch it. The other great thing about the studio is they do have a couple of longer episodes, which I think are also really good. But most of their episodes, which are... There's only like 10 or so episodes, I think, right? Somewhere around 10, I would say. Most of their episodes are like 30 minutes long, which, in my opinion, is the length that a comedy should be. I think comedies that we aired on TV that were like 24 minutes or so was the ideal length of a, like, getting an episodic comedy series where you pick a theme for the episode. It can be a crazy theme. Like, a couple of the episodes in the studio remind me of episodes of, like, the best episodes of Community. Also, they made cameos fun again. Yeah, the cameos in the studio are very fun, I agree. And not, like, eye-rolling. Which is hard to pull off. Did you watch the first episode of Tim Robinson's show? Nope. I have not. I haven't even finished the studio. I'm like 8 episodes in. But it's the kind of show that if you know a decent amount about cinema or movies, you will appreciate more, but it is not essential to the enjoyment of the show, I don't think. I would like to say that it has something for everyone, but it's incredibly technically competent. They flex in every episode with, like, the camera moves that they do and doing a lot of long takes and highly coordinated, detailed, on-location shots that are very impressive. So there's, like, always something very impressive technically in each episode, but more importantly than that, the writing, I think, is really funny and good. Which is hard to do. And obviously, like, any good comedy, not all the jokes are gonna land. That's just true of any comedy. But there are enough big, good jokes that land that I would give it 2 thumbs up. I would give it... Honestly, I think... I would give it a 10 out of 10, I think. But I haven't finished the show yet. Not really a bad episode. They're all enjoyable. I'd put it up there comedically. It's a comedy, so it's hard to compare things that are not. But the only other show I've watched, and after every episode finishes, I think, that was perfect. I really enjoyed that, was Shogun. Completely different show, not a comedy, but that would be another 10 out of 10 for me. The Oner was peak cinema. It is a fantastic episode. I agree. Sorry, I'm scrolling up in chat. I need to check it out if you mentioned it in a previous stream. cautiously optimistic for season 2. Yeah, I saw that they're prepping a season 2. I'm surprised, actually. I feel like it wasn't watched by as many people as it should have been, which is kind of classic for those types of shows. Oh, are you season 2 of Shogun or season 2 of the studio, I guess. I don't know. I'm not optimistic about season 2 of Shogun, but they can never take season 1 from me, so it's fine. I am optimistic for a season 2 of the studio. What do I do with this once it's in here? Move objects into the stash under the workbench. What? Okay. So I got the money. It needs to be clean and dry. I'm assuming it might not be dry, because I just, you know, washed it. So that makes sense. So let's just do... Okay, let's do this. I forgot that there was life outside of the sponge cleaner. I don't know what the difference in those two settings are. Is Shogun Season 2 supposed to be bad? It's not that. It's that it was made... Shogun is a book. And the show comprehensively puts the book to screen. The book is done. There's not another book that directly sequels the characters of Shogun. There are other books that the author wrote, which are in a series, which chronologically take place in different time periods that they can adapt. But this is specifically a Shogun Season 2. So there is no more book in the book Shogun. Do you understand? Hence, I am not optimistic about a Shogun Season 2. They would have to keep the name Shogun and adapt a completely different book with completely different characters, and then I would be interested. But if they keep the same characters, it's all just going to be made up. Good luck. I hope you fancy yourself as good of a writer as the person whose story you were adapting. You know what I mean? Which almost never goes well. I'm assuming that these are dry, but I can't be certain. Okay, also, let's just drop this over here for a sec, because there's money in here that I don't know where it came from. All right, look, this is getting too disorganized, even for me. I don't know what this box is. Get this out of here. Get all of this. Okay. Now, any denomination, 42,000. That's only 73.50. Can you guys stop sending me orders, man? Like, it doesn't have to be this money either. It could be different money. Bro, I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. We need to do this again. Excuse me. Ugh. I am allergic to counting money. Let's start with the hundos. we have more hundos somewhere. We have 50s for sure. Those are 10s. All right, can we find more $100 bills somewhere? Are these all 50s? Those are actually all 50s. There are some hundos in here for sure. So it looks like the ad is about to start. The ad is about to start here in just a second. So brace yourselves. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get another drink. While the ad runs. There's 10K. Dude, get these spent shell casings out of here. Are we out of, Okay, look. Trash. Burn it. For later. I need to order... Did I use them all? I already used all of the, bill straps? There's no way I used them all. I must have dropped them somewhere. You're always gonna need more. Ad just started. I need to take a BRB. Here we go. This one. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I found it. We don't have to buy more yet. All right, I'll be right back. Listen to some music. Some music. And I'll be back shortly. Do you know what I'm gonna put on? I have to. I'm addicted to this soundtrack right now. Y'all, thanks for waiting. We're back. Hello. Hello. We are back. Jobin says, happy Tuesday. What is up, Jobin? Thank you for 33 months of sub. Happy Tuesday yourself. Where was I? $42,000 in cash. I'll try. Somebody in chat said that they love this game because of their ADHD. We must have different kinds of ADHD, which it's not to say that I don't like it, but I can't focus, man. It's like it wants me to do one task, and to do that one task, it's a what does it look like I'm doing situation, and these are the easy tasks. You know what I mean? Like I haven't even got to the hard ones yet. We're not even gonna do this. Where do these come from? Did I get that many bags? But just like all the disparate piles of money on the floor are gonna, you know, like I got the ADHD that would just live with it instead of fix it, right? That's what I got. Where if this was me in real life, I would not clean this up. I would be like, that is too much work. I'm just gonna have to learn to live like this. With all of these things everywhere. Scattered, open, half done. I feel that. They meant OCD, not ADHD. Maybe they meant OCD, not ADHD. This is kind of an ADHD nightmare, actually, because you got to be like, okay, how much did I count? 10K? Okay. That's 10K. The money's going. Don't lose this. This is 10K. So where can I put it that I'm going to remember it's 10K? In a sports bag. Not that one. Not that one. This one? Nope, there's something in there. Hold on. Oh my, okay, not my problem right now. 10K in. What's this? 8,200. Not gonna do it. This may or may not be full soon. The suitcase can presumably hold a lot of money. I'm looking for hundreds right now. For consistency's sake. I may have taken them all. I see 50s everywhere. Which is going to make this a little more confusing that it's 8,200. I need $42,000. So if I just count the money, I'll be okay. Just got to count the money. It's easy. Just count the money. It's easy. What's in here? 10s, 20s. Just give me a few more hundreds, man. That aren't covered in ink. Don't... Okay, we're just looking for hundreds. It's fine. Okay, what do I need? I need 1,800s. There's one. There's two. There's 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's start with that. 1. Stopped counting immediately. 1. Brain will do the rest. Okay, now we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many licks does it take to get to the center of this ink pile? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is the reason this is ADHD nightmare, because this game just requires you to stay on task. And the task might have complicated sort of steps to achieve your goal, and you can't get away from it. If you have it, you understand. If you don't have it, you don't see what the problem is. I think. I can only count to 4. Me too. Me too. Okay, I think this should... We're going to count it out just in case, but... 10K. All right, that's 20K. So we need to do that for another 22,000. So let's get 50s now. There might not be any 50s in this pile. Oh, there are. We're gonna end up with a lot of 20s and 10s after this. I like the money counter a lot. That's cool. It's very satisfying. Okay, this looks like a bunch of 50s. Okay, it's 10K. Okay, don't do that one. What's in here again? We have 20K. So there's going to be 30K, 40K, and then I just need 2K. So this should be good. Got there. This whole game I found to be very chill and satisfying. Yeah, if you think that this is like the most stressful thing I've done this week. So, they're just different brain patterns. I do not find this game chill at all. I have to live in a visual representation of how I have to live in my regular life. Things strewn about the place. I am in charge of organizing them and cleaning them. Look at all this work I have to do, man. Flying jet aircraft in combat zones is nothing compared to this. It's kind of true, though. It looks stressful. Because I'm in charge of keeping count of... I think it's because I have to keep count of everything. And, like, try to stay organized in a physical sense. Where all we have is cardboard boxes to organize at the moment. which doesn't help. You can't, like, I can't mark anything. So it's just a bunch of boxes, a bunch of bags. Like, it doesn't matter. If it's a pile on the floor or in a box, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing, right? There's not any other way to group things up at the moment. So this what we're doing right now is the best way to do it, because this thing right here counts things into stacks of 1,000, or sorry, 100 bills. So that is the only organizational through line that we've got at the moment. So I'm just basing everything around that. What do you want, Darknet? What was my reward? Oh, we got this big boy. We got this big boy. But anyway, chatters, you guys can tell the people who are with it and the people who aren't. If you go, this is stressful, and their response is just to get organized. Yeah, how many times have you ever heard that in your life? All my ADHD fam out there, just get organized. Just focus. It's easy. You can tell for whom it is easy based on their responses to that. All right, what do I need to do? What do you want me to do next? Simply become neurotypical. $5,000 in a backpack in any bills. All right, this should be easy. It's not a main quest. What did you put? What did you put in here though? This is just random money, so we'll just put that in the random money thing. Oh, there's hundreds right there. But not that many of them. I need like a little box for hundos or something. Bunch of 50s. That'll work. Okay, $5,000, easy. Boom. In a backpack. I need an empty backpack though. Where's the $50 box that I just had? These are both $50 boxes. Okay, where did the... Whatever. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. I found it, found it, found it. Why are there sparks over my head? Hey! I gotta put up sticky notes suggestion, and those things fade into the void as soon as I put them up. Yeah, I'll like write a note to myself and then forget about writing the note. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. The only way that I remembered to remind myself of very important things is I create an alarm on my phone. And the alarm is not what actually reminds me of the thing. It's I title the alarm the note. So when the alarm pops up on my phone, it's like remember to pay your credit card bill or something, and then later, long after the alarm has gone off, I'll be like, what was I supposed to remember again? And I'll just look at the title of my alarms, and it'll tell me what I was supposed to remember. I just need to have a, like, if I don't have a common place to put the information, then I'll forget where I put the information. Chat does that too, apparently, so I'm not the only one. Life hacker, 7,000 in legit bills. Use a UV lamp to check for counterfeit. Use a clean box. I assume this is a clean box. Maybe storing things under the chute that puts new things in front of us isn't the best idea. What are those? Those are huge coins. Oh boy. We need to separate all these because they could be not legit. They need to be in their own little place. Oh no. Hold on. We have a solution for this problem now. Thanks, good tip. The water texture do be bouncy. Where does the water go and come from? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sometimes you just stumble upon a game where the community of people who've played the game are the worst part about it. Today is a killing spree. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. The all-cleansing fire. That's how I dealt with Inked Money 2. Burn it all. In what world does a sponge clean ink? But a washing machine doesn't. Okay, dude, where am I? $7,000 in legit bills. Legit bills. Okay, ultraviolet. So my assumption is these are not legit. But how can I be sure? Bro, here's another suggestion. Since this game's in early access, I implore the developers to play Tabletop Simulator, specifically to play with decks of cards in Tabletop, because they have perfected the art of stack manipulation. In Tabletop Sim, it's a similar process to like a stack of, pretend this is a stack of cards. If you left click hold, it picks up the whole stack, just like in Tabletop Sim. If you swipe one off, then it just takes one, just like in Tabletop Sim. But in Tabletop Sim, they have a feature, many features actually, but one of the features is if you're holding one of a thing, you can right click and it'll donk it on the stack to pick up another off the top of that stack. So I could be like 1, right click 2, right click 3, right click 4, right click, and then pick up how many you want. And now you've got a new stack of that number that you can manipulate instead of this. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Tabletop Sim has a ton of awesome little features like that. I'm just trying to make sure that the money underneath is not a different kind of money, if that makes sense, before I like recycle an entire stack or whatever. If you burn all the money, do you soft lock the entire campaign? All right, based on that, I'm just gonna assume that these are like stacks. I didn't know I didn't need to separate them. From their band. Could do this as well. Okay. Stop messaging me. What's in here? Nothing. $7,000 in legitimate bills. Okay, 5K in a clean box. And then 6, 7. We're in. Sounds like rain. But I don't think that there's a ceiling above me. It does like just, and maybe it's the conveyor. Hey. I got a ladder. which we'll just go over here for now. Please stop messaging me. Something about an up arrow. Seeing if there was more than one. This ladder doesn't quite seem tall enough to get there, but maybe it is tall enough. I don't know. Let's see. How climb? The hell is that? Put the handle in the broken switch and pull to activate. It's okay. Oh my God, is this all gonna fade away? Or do I have to clean it up? About to find out. Your debt is $1 million in the translucent piggy bank.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the Secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer. Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Fresh. This is Spectator. Chat, is that you? Brother. Keep yapping. Keep yapping, brother. I ain't reading all that. I'm glad I tabbed back in just for that explosion. Yeah, the explosion, this is, chat, you know what? There's a phrase that I try and live my daily life by. And that phrase is, procrastinators always win in the end. If I had spent a bunch of time getting each of these little boxes organized with the correct bills and sorting all the money, only to have it get detonated in an explosion that would rock this entire room and knock all of my neat stacks over, I would have been very upset. But given that I spent the minimum amount of time preparing all these things, rewarded. So, yeah, because it's just like shat on all the tiny amount of work that I put in to try and organize this. So procrastinators win in the end, you know? I spent the minimum amount of time trying to get this stuff situated. Now, no time wasted. Put money in the pneumatic tube. The pneumatic tube. Put money in this tube. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, it knocked the whole table over. Knock the whole table. Put money in the tube. You didn't say how much, so I'll give you 50. Out of 1,000,000. Send your first deposit to the piggy bank. Well, I mean, this isn't really even my money. This is just money people are sending to me. Top up the piggy bank to $2,000. What if I told you that you messed all this up? I wasn't organized. It's fine. Chat, I'm gonna need my own music. Because even though they had a music speaker, there were like 2 songs. Right? There was like 2 songs. Every one of these early access games, man, I gotta have my own music. Let's go to Old Faithful. I think it kind of fits the vibe of this game a little bit. What's up, Lashley? Thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing again. Jeff and Jeff also here for a year. Bills for the pile. Thanks for adding to the pile. What up? What is going on? I mean, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Hey. All right, almost 4K. May as well just put what little is left in there. Which one of these first? $50,000 clean, dry cash in a clean suitcase. Maybe I should get organized now. Maybe I should just keep living. Oh. Alright, at the very least, I should clean up the scraps. Bare minimum. This is truly a mess, and it's getting worse. What does this do? 5 out of 9 and 5 grand gets you whatever's behind this plywood. Oh, okay. It started out extremely bright, but then kind of adjust a little bit. Got like full light controls here in different little areas. Interesting. What is this? Other bills from another country? Who uses the cool robot bills? Found a bill with the draw. Oh, okay. It's like a collectible. There we go. Also 5 grand for the upper area. Whew. All right, Chad, do you want to start getting organized now? Here's a genuine question. No, I'm not going to ask. Never mind. Take it back. I'm not going to ask. What is this? Area scan, number of bills 1,300. Oh, it gives you an idea of how much money is in the area and how much is dirty. Huh. Notifications. No messenger notifications. It's gonna keep it like that. No task tracker notifications. I'm thinking. Quick grab rack. Balanced and reliable with a few roomy shelves, ideal for keeping your essentials sorted and ready for action. Heavy stash, serious hoarding. Okay. I mean, we got to get the meme gun first because you just, you know, this is what probably everybody gets first, and I don't want to be left out. So, what do I want to use this room for? Versus this room. Like, I think I want to get this table. They also block you from submitting anything in here anymore, right? Like, that's gone. It's moved into this room. Time's running out. Too bad. Where does the stuff still drop in that room? All right, new stuff still drops in that room. So we can kind of get, well, I want to unlock the other things before we get actually organized. I want to see what's over there and see what's up there. So let's just get the essentials going. Complete a couple more missions because we're at only 5 out of 9. Okay, 50 grand in a clean suitcase. Dude, come on, man. Why do you guys have so many spent bullet casings? Viscera cleanup detail. Okay. Let's see how this goes. How do I do this? Am I stupid? There we go. There's probably an easier way to do this. Who's gonna clean this up? Somebody clean all this up right now. Oh, my, the overstimulation of all of this mess. It's like, it's somehow on a different level than Voices of the Void's mess. Send me the save game. Oops. I don't know if putting the shells in there is a good idea. But they go in there, I guess. Okay, let's test this out. Can't see the shells underneath it without picking up the wrong button. Okay, that was easier anyways. I'm surprised they don't make you buy trash bags. Wait, it's still dirty. I think it's all still dirty. Okay, again. 50 grand. We need to use this. That's not a bad idea. Hold on. Let's get the dirty money first. Separate the dirty money. Into its own little pile. Looks cleaner. Not sure how much can go in here at one time, but where are the rest? Like, we need more. There we go. I knew there was some over here from earlier. Oh God. We are in the midst of spring cleaning here. Stop sending me orders. I can't even keep up with the tasks that I've got. All right. We need to do this in an organized fashion. Unknown, what kind of bills are in here? So we're just gonna use this shopping cart to transport stuff. I think that'll work. Now let's go clean up the rest of the money. Not sure how much space that has, but I gotta guess the most out of what we've got transport-wise to date. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, we're probably getting full. Don't know if those are all hundos. What is all of this? It's all stacks. And a lot of it is fake. I assume the whole stack is, but we'll double check. We'll spot check 2 of them. Looks all fake to me, boss. Though maybe they're okay with counterfeits? I don't know, in some cases. Wait, that's the stash, not the recycler. Oops. Wrong bin. Kind of an important distinction. Hold on. What are these? These are all legit? Hold on. The portable... Oh, I'm confused, man. The portable UV does not do the same... Yeah, it does. Are these all counterfeit and I put them in the wrong basket? Do you see why this is ADHD nightmare yet? Do you? You should. You should be able to tell. I don't know how some of you guys are like, this is the most relaxing, chill game. I'm like on edge. This is stressful. Borderline headache inducing. Somebody compared this to Power Wash Sim. Which I mean, I didn't play the full version of Power Wash Sim, but I don't see it. It's relaxing if you just organize everything in the burner. Okay, fake money goes left. Real money goes right. I need to get in the groove. You need to get to the hyperfocus part of ADHD. That's not how hyperfocus works. I have hyperfocus. It's not how it works. Hyperfocus and organization are not related. Also, you're thinking of like OCD. Just decide which thing you hyperfocus on. It's easy. I love being able to turn on and off my hyperfocus. Okay, slightly more organized. So I'm just gonna grab all this money. There might be a secondary use for counterfeit money that we haven't gotten to, but just for organizational sake, I'm just gonna burn it so we don't get confused. It'll simplify things. Also, I want to say this is probably full. Now I can't guarantee that. There's a lot of counterfeit money in here too. So I don't think that most people care unless they say they care. So I suppose we could have just kept it. And if they do care, then we're gonna have a problem. Go with it. Ad starting soon? Oh no, I meant to snooze the ad. Has it already been 3 hours? I meant to snooze it, but I didn't. So it's gonna be starting imminently. And I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and come back. We need a suitcase. Got your suitcase. And then an empty large container to catch bills. It's gonna keep happening. I'm just gonna get surprised by it every time. May as well lean into it. Okay, the ad is starting. How can you wash the suitcase? You probably can, I just don't have a tool for it. All right, I need to be right back anyways, because the ad started. So I will. Hello, Circa, thank you for the 29 months. And dodging the ads, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate you supporting the stream, thanks for chilling. It never is. All right, BRB. Yo, we're back. What's up, gamers? Hello, G Franco. Thank you for priming and sharing that 82nd month. Welcome back. Thanks for hopping in. All right, 50,000 clean dry cash in a clean suitcase. We can do this. Maybe. Possibly. How did I drop that in such a whatever? 50K in a clean suitcase. Just picked up a lot of hundos. Okay. Stop sending me opportunities. Actually, I can make you. All notifications are off. I'm still waiting on the Sim Game Maker Simulator. I mean, we played that. Wait no longer. They have Game Dev Tycoon. We played Software Inc. Software Inc. is a great one. I actually really love Software Inc. All right, so that's 5K each. Wait, no, it's not. Oh no. It wasn't done. I couldn't remember which one was this. It just accordioned itself. That's fine. Okay, that's 5K. This is not 5K. Okay, so keep digging. It's taking the 50s and spitting out anything that's not a $50 bill until it hits 100 bills. So we're just making a money pile on the ground. There we go. That's 5K. Might need some other counters. I can buy them. Oh, that was nice. Okay, so that's 15K. We need 50K, so hundreds are going to be way easier to work with. But we have a lot more 50s. Okay, this should be 25K right here. Hello, Deluxe Meatball Hoagie. Here's to another year of listening to your live streams instead of watching them. Whatever floats your boat. Maybe you only have one monitor. In which case, I hope you find a second one someday. Nothing wrong with only having one monitor, you know? I've been there. I only have 2 monitors. I don't have the god 5, 6 monitor setups that some streamers do. So we have 25K. And this should be 30, 35. I have one monitor, but it's really wide, so it's basically two. I would like to get the God set up, but the more monitors you have on a single computer, the more strain you are putting on your GPU. So I don't want to make my performance go down, and I don't want a second computer in here, basically. What did I say I was at? Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need one more stack, I think. My GPU does indeed crash a lot. There you go. That might be why. There it is. Clean, dry cash in a suitcase. In you go. Good job. We freaking did it. $17,000 wrapped in plastic and blocks of any dollar bills in a dry box. 50,000 in only 50s. Wait, 50 euro bills. Uh-oh. Different bills. Let's take this one then. Okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. What if we just ignore all that and just focus on the stack we have here? Okay, that's extra 50s. None of these will be 50s. So we're gonna swap denomination to 20s. Oh wait, I'm gonna end up doing this multiple times unless I organize the input-output. So these are gonna come out 2K at a time. What do we have here? Are they all hundreds? Oh, we just have a bunch of like tens and hundreds, I guess. Well, I mean, that'll work. One stack of hundreds. It's 10K. Where did that come from? We're like $40 short. That's a, why are there hundreds in here? Okay. Did some money fall behind it into the other box? Bro, what's... Deep, deep breathing. Deep breathing. Do not become anxiety. This is an anxiety game, brother. Okay. 2 more. Where did I put the first ones? Where did I put the first ones? I don't know. Okay, it just needs to be in a dry box. Let's go get a box. Stay calm. This looks like a dry box. They should add a hard mode where there was a ceiling fan you can't turn off. Shh. I've already got enough on my plate as it is. So this is 2K. We're just gonna leave this here. It's okay. It's okay. The fake money mess can't actually hurt you. It's not real. All right, we're going for a stack of a hundo now. Because that's 10K. All right. So we got 10K. Boom. Then 2K. Boom. Now we need a stack of 50s. I need to go get more because we probably went through all these. These are all like hundreds and tens. I saw a bunch of 50s in here though. Boom. Plastic. Don't know why it needs to be wrapped in plastic, but it needs to be wrapped in plastic. Another one down. Hey. No marked money, perfect packs, 25 stars. I don't even know how many stars I need to do anything. You reached the level rep of 6. I need to be at 9. $45,000 in any denomination. This one's worth way more stars. I also can't take it. $45,000 in any denominations and conditions. Okay, well there's 20K. Get all the little bits of trash out of here. Little pixel hunt. Oh my god, is this blueprints? Hold on, this is where the knight goes? This is where the king goes? The rook? Gotta solve the puzzle. Okay, add you to the pile. May as well keep looking for 50s. I need more. Bunch of dirty money. What is this even doing here? Oh God. My workspace needs some work. Okay, we're going back to hundreds. Does anyone else feel like the time of day is changing rapidly, like every 5 minutes? I feel like I am seeing the lighting change. 4,800. I need just a little mole. No, we're only halfway there. Never mind. There you go. 10K. 20K. 45K. 10, 20, 30. Maybe we just push this back over and gather up the rest of what we can. And bring it on over. Maybe I should just start burning these extra cardboard boxes just to get rid of them, dude. Did I do this? I don't remember doing this, but I might have. Actually, it would make more sense to do this the other way around. Empty ones on this side, full ones on this side. This one's like cut open, so you're going into the furnace. This is good organizational music. Unfortunately, not from this game. But it definitely hits the organizational vibe. All right, you. We're just gonna gather up all of this because we don't know which is dirty and which is not, and it's not. Oh, where'd that come from? Okay, get both of those rolling. Slowly moving in the right direction. I wish it was easier to dump stuff in the washer. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. It takes a couple of stacks. Kinda. May as well just clean everything. I think it's just like getting into a little groove there. Get rid of some old boxes. Okay. I don't know how I physicsed that one so thoroughly. I think it's harder to put stuff into the incinerator. Return to the Federal Reserve. Sorry, no can do. Is it weird that I think they should make these cycles, whoops, there's nothing in there. They should make these cycles take way longer because it doesn't incentivize you as much to buy more. Because they happen like faster than I can react at the moment. Like the cycle goes through. Where did I put that one shell? Where's the other shell that I saw over here? There you go. Okay, that's pretty full. So let's dump all the dirty bucks. Thought I saw some more dirty bucks. Someone poop on these bills? What is going on? Why are they so disgusting? All right, then bring all these over here. We need 45 grand, so that's 30K. Let's get some lights on. So I can see what I'm doing. I'm too old. Gotta strain my eyeballs. I'm starting to get into a flow state. Starting to get into that like organizational second wind. So we're gonna keep the clean bags and burn the dirty bags. And that's gonna tidy up this little area into a usable place. What was that? This bag is clean, but has money in it. Okay. I don't know about the coins, bro. Maybe we need a box for coins or something? They're massive. A little bit of this is dirty. So why don't we just clean the entire batch? Okay, let's come back to that because we've already got stuff going over here to finish up. So that's 45K. It doesn't even say it has to be a bag. So there you go. Just money that's definitely not going to get sucked between the conveyor rollers. Hey. How do I tell what like level I am or what level I'm gonna get to? I'm level 6. A marked bills sorter. A forensic grade device designed to scan and separate invisibly marked bills under ultraviolet light. These bills emit a red glow. Interesting. A platform trolley. Perfect for moving large items. A movable chute. A fun and safe movable slide. Chad, I'm not trying to be negative, but am I crazy or does it not seem like there's that much to unlock? Like, the reason I'm even mentioning it is because I saw Steam reviews that were like, I didn't even realize it, but I've been playing for 100 hours. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, 100 hours? And there were like 2 or 3 of them. But it seems kind of like the only things to like really work toward, because we already have a washing machine. We've been gifted a washing machine, shopping cart, which I think is a mistake progression-wise. These should be things you have to buy your first one. They shouldn't be a quest reward because it sort of shortcuts the feeling of progression dopamine because you don't actually acquire it yourself. Like the shopping cart's gifted to you, you have it at the beginning, The only thing you buy is the money counter as part of a quest. You get the knife, you get the sponge. I don't know, just like having you kind of buy them the first time I think would be good. And then from the things that are still locked, it's kind of just like the big version of thing we already have, like better knife, better ultraviolet, larger money counter, elevator, which I think is that's cool just to have to get up and down or different areas to shortcut, large washing machine, and double XL money counter, and that's kind of it. Like it doesn't seem like there's a lot of tools to work toward. Maybe like half a dozen that are just kind of like better versions of the thing you already have. So I'm just trying to figure out how people are spending hundreds of hours in it. I'm not trying to be negative, I'm just curious. I think every sim has people spending hundreds of hours. Go play Seafarer and get back to me on that. Because they definitely don't. They definitely don't. But even take like Parcel Sim, for example, right? We just played that, so I'm not cherry picking. I just picked the last sim that we played. And you look at the reviews on Parcel Sim, and it's like 20 hours, 20 hours, 40 on the high end. This is the highest one, 77 hours. It's my unwind game before bed, 5, 17, 31, 34, 38. So like around that 30 to 40 hour mark, right? But then you go to a game like this. $274 hours toward the top. 109 hours. 193 hours. So at least like 3 that are close to 200 hours apiece. There's just like it seems like it skews higher than other sims in terms of time played. So I'm just trying to figure out how people are spending their time. That's all. All right, I need to take another objective. And we're not allowed to take this one till we get to 8. I'm just taking the ones that give you the most stars. It's like this one is 38. Just got offered. 50K in a backpack, any bills. Okay, we got a backpack. What did you just drop me? A backpack? A box of money? 100 hours of money gunning money into the air? That's fair. $50K, so that's 20K right there. I think like if I were the dev, what I would do is sort of expand the game horizontally. And what I mean is, like right now, I'm kind of doing every job with just one money counter. Because the money counter is pretty fast. Like even under the worst circumstances, if I put a full stack in here, it's gonna be done counting the whole stack, you know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds tops. But like if you slow that down by a factor of like 4 or 5 and incentivize having like the user buying more of them and having them running in tandem horizontally, then you create more gameplay. Same thing I said over there with the washing machine and the dryer. Like, everything just happens too fast. They need to slow all these systems down so that you know how in Schedule 1? In Schedule 1, imagine if you just, like, I'm not saying that you can't use more than one of these in the future, but imagine in Schedule 1 if the individual pot growers that were like shaped like this happened 10 times faster, and you didn't need, you know how in Schedule 1 you need to have like a row of growers, and then you want another row of growers, and then you want a third row of growers, then you want a fourth row of growers. Like, having some automation to that end, where you end up in Schedule 1 you hire people that end up doing that stuff for you after you've done it a little bit yourself. Or you come up with a way to auto-load or unload these things. That kind of thing, and you have more of them. Having some level of delay to give you multitasking. Yeah, there's no time for multitasking. You just focus on one thing at a time because everything happens so fast. That would suck? Well, tell me you haven't played Schedule 1 without telling me you haven't played Schedule 1. Because it works phenomenally in Schedule 1. Is this game scratching any itches? So far, I mean, it's fun watching the money fly out of the counter. And I like the physics of all the objects. But the initial missions, I think, are grindy, and they get repetitious too fast. Like, the objectives are very baseline. Like, this one, I mean, we've been playing for 3 hours now, and my objective is just 50K in a backpack, right? It's kind of just, there's not really much to that. Like, I want some of the more detailed missions, maybe. Is there Gamba in this game? Not yet. Not yet. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. But I'm just kind of grinding stars to find out what's back here. I don't know what I should be working toward besides that. I'm at level 7 though. Okay, so we need 2 more. But yeah, like black market wise, that's kind of why I was looking at the tools, because there's not really, there's nothing here except money counter L that we can buy that would help us, right? There is not a single other purchase to make. So I think it needs more things for you to work toward. The rest of the tools are gated by story, which means grind. So it needs to be a little more open in the beginning. Because, like, yes, you can buy an armchair or speakers or floor lamp, right? But those are all just, like, you know, there for your aesthetic inclinations. So I'm just gonna buy the money counter L. And then take a different mission. Which one gives the most stars? Got sport bag, plastic blocks. The other thing I think that is odd is the requirements are not prohibitive. Like a sport bag and plastic blocks is not difficult. You know how in Parcel Sim you're sort of lightly punished for not checking the boxes correctly? Like if your stamp is wrong, or if your country flag is wrong, or that kind of thing. I think this game would really benefit from things like that. Like, for example, if I take this mission and my goal is to put 15,000 in a sports bag wrapped in plastic blocks, but let's say that I forget the plastic blocks, then what's going to happen is if I try to put the money on this conveyor, it's just going to give me a red light and not take it. As opposed to, say, Parcel Simulator, which would take it and then be like, tisk tisk, you didn't really pay attention. You were supposed to put this in plastic blocks. Like having a little bit of, it doesn't seem like there's a fail state. So therefore, because there's no fail state, the objective doesn't matter, because it's just gonna keep rejecting it until I do it the way that it wants to. But even then, the way that it wants me to do it is easy. So like a sports bag. Okay, well, let's say I don't have a sports bag. How do I get one? I get one by going to the black market and sort of just like paying a few pennies to get the thing that I'm missing. So like if I was missing plastic wrap, it's like $2, right? Out of thousands. So that's nothing. It's not really a restriction. And getting one of the sports bag is like $20 if I, for some reason, didn't have one. So the sort of specific objectives are not prohibitive enough to warrant their existence. Does that make sense? They're like very easy objectives. So therefore, they don't feel different than not having objectives. That's what I'm trying to say. Is this the large counter? I'm surprised they never asked for all 10s or something. I'm sure they will eventually, but it shouldn't take like a dozen hours to get to that point of kind of doing the normal thing. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to sort by denomination here. So this thing, for now, has kind of been replaced because we can just go boop, boop. Okay, that's the most. We can also choose how many we want of each one. With this different one. So this one we need 15K. So there's 10, 15. Done. Red. You failed because, see, it needs to be plastic. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, let me fail and then be like, oh, I should have paid attention. But it doesn't really like let you fail. At least not yet. Maybe it will. I'm not sure. So I don't really know what the little bonus rewards are of nothing else and whatnot are. I understand the no marked money and no fake money is a bonus, but it doesn't look like it gives you enough of a bonus to warrant going under the black light. for every mission, because it doesn't penalize you either. We're still at 7. So yeah, like I think it needs a little more variety. So like this one's a little different. Load 16K in any dollar bills, counterfeit bills in a mattress. Load out 16K. Is it 32K total or? So this one wants specifically counterfeit bills. So it is going to be a little more involved. However, let's see. There is a way around it, but I think I just spent all my money. What is this? What is this? Just a barrel of cash? Okay. Let's actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work smarter, not harder. How much money do I need for the thing? I want to say it's like 12 hundo. For the... I'm allergic to working smarter, not harder. The marked bills sorter, 13 hundo. Yeah, let's acquire some more money and get that instead. So we can just take a different mission that pays us more money. $55K, any dollar bills, large box. Bonk. And then we get money, and then we get the counterfeit sorter, and that sort of does our work for us. So, how create... There we go. Change the tracked quest. So that is 5K. Well, yeah. I think these are all a bunch of 50s. Now we can go twice as fast. I love my money barrel. It used to eat whatever you gave it. I wonder if too many people complained. This? I don't know. I'm not sure. It never used to eat whatever you gave it. Okay, argue amongst yourselves. I don't care. I do not care. Okay, we're gonna need some more bills over here. So let's bring some other money in. It may be used to eat whatever you gave it. Now we're finding equilibrium. All possible outcomes have been accounted for. Is there any downside to leaving the furnace on? Seems like you may as well just leave it on. It both did or did not used to eat whatever you gave it until you looked at it. Okay, restock the money cart. Okay, get the next batch going. Push all of this over here. Whew. All right, then what? $55K! We need hundos. We need hundos. Okay, that wasn't the best idea I ever had. No tape. That's okay. I don't need you to have tape. Apparently, if it's loaded with tape, it can pack itself, though. Like so. And then we have a red and green slot, TBD. I like how you left the incinerator going. Yeah. Trying to keep it, well, I mean, it doesn't really do a good job of insulating because it's like that side's exposed to the sky. Okay, I have to do something else. Oh, it's stopping at 20. Oh no. I can't guarantee how much money this is. Because I think the game only has one graphic for packed bills. And they're not different heights depending on how many bills are in a given pack. So I might need to count again. Okay, I think those were right. Oh dear. Money everywhere. Jesus. This really is anxiety simulator. I haven't played a game that creates a sense of foreboding anxiety quite like this one before. It's a unique feeling. Ad starting soon already. Oh, it happened already. They're dropping like flies today. They are dropping like flies today. I've had to up the trigger sensitivity. We started at 5 minutes, an hour at 30, just to try and purge the chat experience of why are people backseating a sim game? I mean, I know why, Punish, but also I've been playing a bunch of sim games. I think it's because a bunch of people played this one. But yeah, I would say of the sim games we played this year, this one's definitely like the worst chat experience. No offense. We're not even at the time when they wake up. Oh. Just let him suffer for content. Yeah. But no. You think, but no. Man, I think, I don't know, dude. It's crazy that people are like, this is a zen, chill, relaxing experience. I'm getting zapped. I'm getting like energy zapped. The thing is, I don't dislike the game. I don't dislike it at all. I'm just zapped. Energy sucked. Weirdly. It feels like I've been cleaning my room all day. It feels like I've been cleaning my office. That's how it feels. It's the same sensation of like forcing yourself to like vacuum and dust, and I had to stop because I was getting stressed out. Really, like playing the game. But yeah, I don't dislike it. I think it's like a neat game. It's just draining somehow. It's kind of like doing chores, which some people like doing chores, especially when they're fake chores. But very different, weirdly, from Parcel Sim, which we also played, which at a glance you might think, isn't that also like doing chores? You're just inspecting boxes and like submitting them into the correct chute. It's very similar to what we're doing here, but feels completely different somehow. I don't know. Inexplicably. Can't quite put my finger on it. Need a different soundtrack, though. Okay, too much. Okay, so we've probably gone through all the hundreds. Let's look for more 50s. Whoops, that's not right. Just feed that back in. Wait, what are you counting? Okay, there we go. Start over. Start over. I see, yeah, the hundreds in there. Whatever. All right, pack it. Send it. What do I need? A large box. That one is large. $10, $20, $30, $40, $55. Ship it. Whew, okay, one more down. Oh. Hey. All right, I'm level 8. We're almost level 9. And then I can see what else is up here. I think you were right that the precision of the tasks in Parcel Sim makes the busy work more rewarding. I don't know if it's a precision thing. By the way, has the game looked laggy to you guys the entire day? Oh no, I just looked over at the OBS and it looks choppy. What the hell? I didn't notice it before. Does it look laggy to you guys? It looks, I'm at like 120 FPS. Locally. What if I turn the frame rate limiter down? Does that look the same? Or different? Same? Hello, that's a bit better on the turn. It's smoother for me than it looks like in the video preview in OBS, which is very odd. Even at 60. Okay, there's 30. Which should be obvious. And then back to 60. PS4 experience. It's a rough 30. It is a rough 30. 30 feels like underwater. How much money do I have? 1354. How much do I need for the thing? $1,300. Forensic grade device to scan and separate invisibly marked bills. Dude, we are like 150 away. From having what I need. I just need like a single 50. Definitely one in there. Perfect. Okay, order has arrived. So we got this guy. Which we also need a mattress. So I'll have to buy one. May not have enough money since I just spent all the money. A spring mattress, 80 bucks? Yeah, I'm actually broke. Okay. That means I need to do another task. Small box, no marked money. That's fine. 10,000 small box, any bills. Is this a small or a medium box? This is medium. This is small. Okay. I need to track the other mission. $10K in a small box in any dollars, nothing marked. It's easy. Okay, you stop. Halt. What are you doing? I don't even know what this is doing. I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. What did I buy? Scan and separate invisibly marked bills. They, under ultraviolet light, they emit a red glow, a signature left by police, FDI, rival gangs, or unknown. So what? So is it spitting out the ones that are marked or the ones that are unmarked? Hold on. Police, gangs, unknown, all, FDI. Okay, so we want all. Like nothing, no marked bills specifically. These are kind of all unmarked, huh? That one's marked. Hold on. Can we just... Sun, can you go away? Sun, I need to be able to see the glow. All right, so these are all marked. And these, wait, these are marked too. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Like these all have the yellow, but this ones don't. What? Okay, this one's got like yellow, blue, and red. And these don't have red. It's so hard to see in the sunlight though. Did they even teach us about this yet? Like, was this even like a tutorial? Okay, well, I need a box to separate all the things. So let's put the ones... over there. And then we'll use a backpack for the other things, or just a sports bag. This is not many. Whew. Okay, I think we need to run like all these through. Which one's which? Okay. I think we need more than a bag. Need more than a bag. Do we have a suitcase or something? Not really. That's a bunch of hundreds right there, brother. It's a lot of hundos. How did this get over here? How did this get over here? Now, which box is which? I think this is the one that I just picked up and moved, and this is the one... Hang on. Okay, these ones are marked. These ones aren't. So, take this one. Bro, why would it explode? I don't even know for sure that these are all... I just grabbed from I don't know where. All right, we gotta run it again. All right, just chill. Just chill. The messy physics explosions, I think, are the most stressful aspect. can't trust the stack. It might have been corrupted. So we gotta start that one over. 100%. My next expansion idea is a hopper. Yeah, a hopper would be good. I feel like the barrel is filling up faster than you would expect a barrel of cash to fill up. Okay, so we need to clear this. What's your FOV in game? 90? The default? I feel like we're cooking. So now I take the unmarked money. Okay. And then we just, it's really easy. We just find $10,000 out of it. It's easy. It looks so close. I think it's just because the hands at the bottom are barely in frame. But I mean, it's at 90. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, then we go boom, 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 and get both of them just going at the same time. There we go, 10K, pack it up, grab it, put it in the box, drop it off, easy money. Hey. All right, I got paid. Got some bonuses. And then we spend that money on a mattress. It's probably the hands just baiting you. If I had to guess. Where's the mattress? Oops, just buy now. Don't know why I'm clicking the other thing. Don't touch the barrel. I just grabbed money from over there. Hang on, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's the same money. It was perfect! Okay, where's the mattress? How did I get over here? $16K in any dollar bills. They need to be specifically counterfeit bills. And no counterfeit bills in a separate. Oh, there's 2 mattresses. Okay. Hold on. I got it. Some counterfeit, some not counterfeit. It's okay. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We take the hundreds over here. Open it up. Turn on the lamp. Let's also clear both of these. Where did all this come from? Are these good? These are in the recycles. These are all counterfeits, I think. I tried to put them back in the recycler. I am going to lose my mind. Is there a... Is there a sorter of counterfeits? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. How did this get here? What the hell is that? What is like Princess Zelda's necklace in here? Don't know why I did that. Pew. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Is that still wet? I think it's still wet. It's like playing blackjack. Actually, no, it's like playing roulette. Red or black? Okay, that's 26 bills. And that's 71 bills. I don't know what to do with this. Absolutely riveting Tinder gameplay. All right, what am I doing? What? What am I doing? It's a lot of hundos. The ADHD gets me hard in this game. It takes me ages to finish a long task because there's always something else to do when you look around. Yeah, I can see that. All right, I'm trying to focus though. I'm trying to focus. I feel like my brain is trying to predict which way it's gonna go next. Like when it goes right 10 times in a row, it's like it can't go in 11th. But then it does. I like it best when it alternates perfectly. Okay, have I been putting these in the correct? Where did I put the last ones? Where did I put the last ones, dude? I had a really refined system where every build just had its own box. That's how I would have to get, because I'm just like, I do something and then I immediately forget what I did. Like, where did I don't even remember what happened to the last set of bills. There's just piles everywhere. And these are unknown. You know what? This is going to be a reach. Do you know what this game reminds me of in a weird way that I can't explain? Graveyard Keeper. Okay, these are the ones that are all not counterfeit, which is what they're supposed to be. I can kind of see it on a conceptual level. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean on a moment-to-moment gameplay level. Of course, I mean on a conceptual level. It's got like a bunch of sort of very hyper-specific tasks. Sometimes, right? We were talking about that earlier. Some of the mission, it's funny though. The mission goes from like, just give me 10,000 to, I need 16K that are counterfeit and 16K that aren't. So there's definitely are some specific missions. For sure. But yeah, the like Graveyard Keeper kind of had you doing similar tasks day in, day out, and the stress of trying to like accomplish it all. It has a similar like brain stress meter in Graveyard Keeper, because you're doing things that someone might find peaceful and zen and relaxing, but other people might get overwhelmed. Because, well, whereas in Graveyard Keeper, the difficult part was just remembering where everything is and kind of getting turned around, or like, oh damn, I meant to do that on Wednesday, but now it's Thursday, so I gotta wait a full week. That mechanic's not in this game, but the same sense of sort of the stressors of having to do things in a correct way. It's hard to explain. A couple of you know what I'm talking about. I'm glad the missions aren't timed. Yeah, for sure. That would be like truly stressful if this one was timed. There are some timed missions banned for spoilers. Where do these 50s come from that I just picked up? They're all wrapped. I don't know where I just picked these up from. Okay, and then the counterfeit ones. Okay, I see that was a little short-sighted on my part. The late game missions tear my hair out with complexity. In this game or Graveyard Keeper? Okay, which ones were these? Gotcha. So, how do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know. It's... I don't know, man. I need 16K. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna pack it. Frustrating amount of money, 9,400. Stop sending me new orders. I can't even do the order I'm on. But they keep sending them to me anyways. All right. There's 10K. And then 3K. Oops. Keep getting ahead of myself. Okay. You guys go in there. You guys go in there. To get 16K should be pretty easy. I wish it would just keep going. Does it need both at the same time, maybe? Oh, it didn't. That's not how you... Oh, okay. Maybe I have to tie up the... What? All right. Come back to this. Maybe it just doesn't need to be bound? Okay. I watched the VOD for day 2 of Parcel Sim, and I know you reached the goal of full automation, but I was kind of hoping you could have used the 3 other inputs, but either way, good work. Yeah, I just would have been extremely repetitive and taken a full, like, 8-hour stream just to set up kind of the same... That was kind of the issue with Parcel Sim, is once you get to that point, there is no reason to take advantage of the other inputs because you don't need money for anything anymore. So you kind of just do it because, and even if you do it, it's kind of, you'd have to set up the same line 5 times. And then the only thing you would actually connect are the outputs. So then the outputs would just merge onto the same lines, and then that would be it. So it didn't seem like it was going to be enough variety. It would have been cool to look at and zoom out and be like, wow, look at all the things moving around the screen. But I don't think it would have really been that compelling gameplay-wise. But it was a neat game to play for like a couple streams. By the way, Jimstick said hi. Extra Salty also said hi. Hi to both of you. Thanks for saying hi. How you doing? Trying to keep track of all this is gonna break my brain, I think. Which stack is what? I don't remember in real life. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. I have a memory problem IRL. So that's gonna translate to this game 3000%. I think it's neat that streamer plays lots of games. I don't. I just want to play one game every day forever. I just want to know that I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, know exactly what I'm playing, and it's gonna be the same thing as I played yesterday, and I'm still having just as much fun in it as I did all previous days. Anyway, how do you put money in mattresses? The problem is, to achieve that goal, the game has to be fun every day, and there is no such thing. It's, the search for Atlantis. It's the search for the City of Gold, whose name I don't remember. The knife? I already used the knife. Or at least I equipped it. It didn't do anything when I clicked the first time, but maybe I clicked it under the wrong circumstances. But you saw me pull out the knife. They'll never know. Okay, there's one. And then the other one, which was that the counterfeit or the non? No, that was the legit one. Counterfeits in these little present boxes. Those are 10s and 20s. Where did these come from? Where did all this come from? Whoops. What did I just... There needs to be a little more care given to picking up what you're looking at and not things that are behind you. Wait, didn't we just have a full box? Where did that money go? Didn't we just bring a full box over here? Bro, I'm losing it a little bit. I'm starting to lose it a little bit, man. These are all 10s and 20s too. Where did the 100s go? I see 100 right there, so there's gotta be some in there. This game is giving him dementia in real time. I'm dementia bound in real life, man. It's an unfortunate truth. I've already accepted it. Okay, we only have 2,400 in this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here's the rest. I don't know what this stack is. I'm putting it in the barrel. I don't give a shit right now, okay? Just, I do not care. Just give me the thing that makes me win. Where's the other mattress? Okay, only 9,500. That's all we got? Do I not have more hundreds that are counterfeit? Somewhere? We gotta have some hundreds somewhere, brother. I don't see any. What about an... I see some hundreds in here. Oh, I just picked one up. Hold on. Oh no, it's like very legitimate money. All of this is extremely legitimate. This game is gonna raise my blood pressure. It's raised something. All right, all this money is fake. But it's small bills. I'll sort it myself. Shit. How much money is this? It's only 90. I feel just pain every second of my existence while trying to solve these basic baby problems that children could understand. Where did this come from? Good, we found one. Okay, we're at 90s. Wait, there's hundreds in here. Are they all legit? No, some of them are not legit. Stab them. Why, how did the knife come out? Wait, I dropped the chat. Where did I drop the... Oh, there it is. Oh, interesting. If they're flipped upside down, you can't tell. Hey, 10K. All right, there's 10K. Put that in the bed. Boop. All right, I need 6,000 more, baby. 6,000 more. Doesn't matter what kind of bills. And, just 6,000 more. Just 6K more. I'll do it myself. Eventually. That's 1,800. All right, the ad's about to start too, but I'm gonna snooze it. He's dying. I am dying. I am dying. I haven't been dying like this in a while. I honestly wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. But yet, it arrives all the same. I've got like a migraine. This game is headache inducing. Don't be weird. What is this song? This is There Came an Echo soundtrack. There Came an Echo soundtrack. Okay, I should probably just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm already at I don't know stage. Some games make time go by fast and some make time go by slow. I looked over and saw that I've only been streaming for 5 hours. It's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I gotta at least open the sideboard things here, dude. I gotta at least just finish it through. The other thing, it's like 70% the game and 30% chat. Because I look over and I see you asked earlier if there was a way to auto sort counterfeit bills. Did you want an answer to that? Which is the most thinly veiled, you're doing it wrong and you need to be auto sorting the bills comment I've ever seen. So keep omega lolling Coconut Sales, because you're not as slick as you think you are. So I'm sending you out for 20 minutes. And also, part of my annoyance is that why is every time something that is annoying that happens in the game, there is a game mechanic that they just choose not to tell you about, And you have to get frustrated enough to look up that there is apparently an auto sorter that I don't know. How's the progression in this game? I don't know. I'll tell you once I open these boards. He's losing his mind. I am losing my mind. Because when they do have a tutorial, it's 10 books of emoji text instead of spending that effort on describing the mechanics of the game to the player and how the items that you unlock in it work. Look at this. None of this matters. They even say, we've got cookies. This was written by an AI 10 years ago. You know what I mean? With like 2,000. I'm being, okay, now I'm just being mean. Gotta stop being mean. But like, just, come on, just. Every early access dev wants to write a book or a movie script, and I don't get it. I can't believe you would skip all the dialogue from my favorite character, Kermit Green. Look, I'm just gonna be real, okay? I'm not trying to be mean. I know it's gonna be mean, but most of the time, it's one of two things. It's either, or it could be a secret third thing that combines both of the first two things. Most of the times like this, it's writing by people who think they're funnier than they are. And again, I know because I am one. Or it just comes off awkward because it might be sort of English as a second language and trying to be funny, which is really hard. I couldn't learn a second language and be funny in it. Like, I don't have that capability. But it could be one or both of those things. Like, comedy writing is really hard. And when you overdo it, then it's grating. But anyway, that's not the thing that's actually bothering me. What's bothering me is the other things. Like having this item even be unlocked without describing what marks are, what they look like. For example, what is the difference in an FDI police gang unknown mark? I don't know. It maybe matters to a couple people. All right, you may as well tell me now. How am I supposed to? How do you sort counterfeit things? Because I don't think the game told me. So you may as well just go ahead and tell me. Because I'm clearly not going to figure it out myself. I'm just going to sit there and... I assumed, because the game is the way it is, that I'm supposed to manually... Like, they give you a table. They give you a table with a black light. So why wouldn't I assume that I'm supposed to use said table with its own sorting bins to sort? That's what pisses me off, is giving me mechanics and then expecting me not to use them. Like, oh, you idiot. You're not supposed to use the table with the UV light and the sorting bins. You're just supposed to do something else. Chat says flip on the side of the money counter. Like this one? So what's this VHS socket? What, I don't know what that does. There's no feedback. There's a green and a red. There's no game feedback. Also, the ad just started. So I'm gonna take a BRB. I need to stand up and walk around. This is stressful, bro. We need a different soundtrack also. There we go. That spits out fake money. Okay, but that doesn't explain to me. Never mind. I'm just gonna stand up. I'll be right back. Okay, so using complete sentences, please describe what the switch on the side does when green and what it does when red. Because for all I know, the X means the X is red, but it's on the top side of the switch. So if you flip it, I guess I could just throw a bunch of money in and then scan it afterward and see what happens. But that could mean that the green toward the X is that now it's going to only spit out counterfeits and keep the rest, or it could mean that this means it could be the opposite. It's just a little button on the side. I have no idea. I have no clue. So I'm just gonna throw a bunch of money in on 2 different switches and see what happens, I guess. Unmarked. Filters out fakes and even wrap stacks. Missed the blurb line. Okay, let's just say 50 denomination. Didn't I try it with this green flipped before, or no? We've had it on red for a while. And I didn't notice anything. Hold on, let's get the thing out. Okay, these are all legit. Maybe. Yeah, I think these are all legit. So maybe that's just... Wait, or did it spit these out? Maybe it spat these out the left? Okay, so the order of operations here is confusingly, but I'm starting to get a handle on it. If how much do I have, right? We have 10,000, so I need 6,000. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Doesn't matter about that, that doesn't matter. Put this in. So we know that these are all legit. Okay, this is gonna get real confusing, real fast. Because I need some kind of container. There's a pallet. Maybe that's close enough. We'll see. Because the first thing you can do is turn this off. And then say 20s. And then I need another container. Let's say this box. To hold the 20s. Okay, I didn't really think that through. That's not really a big enough container. I don't know what those are. I have no idea why these are over here. I can't remember more than 5 minutes. You turn the switch off. I know! Wait! Just a minute! And let me play for just a minute, okay? Just sit tight. Hold the fuck on. All right? I'm not done yet. Chirping in my ear the whole... Everyone that's played this game just chirping the whole stream. I can't... there's no special treatment. The last backseaters also got 30 minutes. All right. I'm taking all the $20 bills, putting them over here, all the 20s. And then anything that doesn't match that goes onto this pallet. I'm not sure if this will go in yet, so. A pallet for every denomination is what I should do. How much money do I have? There's no $1 bills, are there? Not yet. 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. So we need like 5 pallets. Okay. So, put this over here for a sec. Wait for the pallets to come in. I hate these boxes. They look just... They're ugly and stupid, and I hate them, so I'm gonna burn them all. They're taking up space. I'm making sure that they're empty first. I don't know how to get them further back in there. Okay, here's the pallets. Just trying to see if you could stack a pallet on a pallet, but that's okay. Christmas is canceled. So look at this. Now we got a pallet here. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Of only 20s. Okay, only 20s. Where the, I don't know where this came from, but it's going right there. In the unsorted. What the hell was this? Who did this? Why is this here? Does this have money in it? I think I should have 10,000. Where do these hundreds come from? I don't know. I don't know what the me from 20 minutes ago did. What is all this? I don't know why I set this here. Anyway, that doesn't matter. None of that matters. Let's assume 10,000 is inside the mattress and just finish the mission at hand, okay? So take this, move it out of the way. Okay, now we have a bunch of 20s. Wait, don't want that there. You want to dodge the counterfeits, because the counterfeit's what we want. So we just put a box down there. And then we have a generic palette of whatever right there. Wait, no, that's not right. We want the 20 palette. Because we're only looking for counterfeit 20s now. Because it's going to be the easiest way to make 16K. So then we got the switch flipped to split counterfeits. And we go... Okay, so there might be a problem. I'm gonna need another pallet. Where somehow I need to remember that one pallet is gone through and the other one hasn't. Finding counterfeit money challenge level impossible. I honestly thought there was going to be more counterfeit bills than this. The 20s are all clean. Holy. They're all clean, bro. Those are all clean. These are the only counterfeits in there. Well, this plan needs a little work because I really thought it was going to be like 50-50 or something. It's barely any. Six of them. Okay, these are all clean 20s though. Let's just continue on this pattern. 20s are gonna go over here now. Okay, now we got an empty pallet. So we grab a bunch of these. We stop sorting. Actually, just sort. Move this out of the way. I'm gonna forget what this is though. All right, just go ahead, it's fine. Now we want 50s. Close, but you're not quite getting it. Okay. Isn't 20 what gets counterfeited the most IRL? I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so these are all legit 50s. Okay, finally some counterfeit something coming in. A bunch of 10s. Okay, we got the 50 pallet over here. And then what are these? What are these? Okay, now we're left with a bunch of tins. And there, those are all the clean ones. Okay, so we got the clean tins palette. Now what? Now we need more money because we don't have enough. So let's just get another pallet. I don't know what that is. That all not dirty, I don't think. There we go. Come on, dude. What is going on? Bro, I just need the last shell casing. Gotta empty the entire pallet to get to it. I don't like how it does a little blossom over the stuff you're trying to see. I understand you can't put physics on literally everything or people's computer would break. It's easier to just do this. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Getting there. The reason I gotta open all these because I don't know what kind of bills are in the stack. And I need to scan them anyway. So it feels like this is the best way to do it. All right, the pallet is full. Didn't think I would see that one. Now let's carry the pallet. Still don't remember what this is. So let's sort it. Let's do hundreds again. Actually, let's do 50s first. The problem is these are too far away. After watching this VOD, the Fed is going to hire Etal. I don't know about that. Doubt. I don't like when the money pile like fades into other things. We need to keep these separated more. So these are the counterfeit bills. We need counterfeit bills for the mission, so I have to scan money until counterfeit bills come up, I guess. Because right now we got the switch flipped, so any counterfeit should be shooting out the side right there. So I'm just gonna let them pile up. But it looks like most of the money is legit. And we're just looking for... It should spit any counterfeit out, not just $50 counterfeits as well. So I'm kind of just sorting the 50s out just to have a little extra organization. But yeah, we're not getting much. What if I burned all the counterfeit money already? At least I assume that the button spits out any counterfeits, not just the one that you've selected, but I could be wrong on that. We haven't seen any counterfeit 50s yet, which is crazy. It's gonna take forever at this rate. Holy. I think what feels the weirdest about this button is that I assumed that this machine is the one that can tell counterfeits. But it only does the little, like, markings, which you would assume would encompass counterfeits. Did we just not get any? Just gonna be here all night trying to finish this one mission, bro. Oh my god. I don't remember what these hundreds were put over here for, but I put them over there. The game's tutorial is very bad, and I can only assume it's on purpose if they haven't addressed it with updates this far past release. I guess, I don't know. I have no idea. No matter what else happens, we got a stack of legit 50s here. They might be marked, but that's a whole different thing. They're not counterfeit, though. Oh, finally! Some bills getting spit out. Those are the first counterfeits we found in this entire palette. It's crazy. All right, at last. We need a bunch. What the hell's in here? I don't know. Let's just count these two. Start burning some boxes. I don't know what music this is. Also, okay. Stack emptied. 50s somewhat sorted. These are all miscellaneous bills. So now that we've got all counterfeits. Oh wait, there's barrel money. But I don't remember what the barrel was. All right, let's just sort that too. Because I don't care if they're marked or not anymore. There's a lot of 20s. A lot of counterfeits. Counterfeits. Were these the marked or unmarked ones? think these were the unmarked ones, but clearly a ton of counterfeits amongst them. Perfect track leading up to Arc Raider Server Slam. Isn't that this weekend? It's not today, right? That's like later. Hopefully we have enough counterfeits to finish this now. Okay. So take this back, put it in the middle. Get an empty one. Throw it down. Now we want to stop filtering. Sort into 20s. And then pack them. Okay, and that's gonna be 2K. $4K. Wait, we need no counterfeit bills. We've already done counterfeit. Shit. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to organize these somehow for a future mission. I just need to organize them for a future mission. It's fine. I've already got all this money right here that I know is legit. It doesn't matter. This is still, like, good. That's why I didn't put them in the thing yet. I need to like... I need a way to organize this. How about this box? Blue box for blue counter. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, unpack. It's fine. I think. May as well finish the job. Okay, well, that's not gonna be good enough. Dude. Dude. Just put him back on the pile. All right, counterfeits are going over here. And I'm gonna put a bag on them that I won't remember why, but that's gonna be why. Oh no. I didn't think it was gonna get stored on the... Anyway. What are these? All legit, but only 7,200 hundreds. But that's okay, we have a pallet. Do we have a pallet for hundreds? We don't, because I keep using them. So we don't really have a pallet. All right. I don't know what's in the mattress. So let's take a look. The wrong bills. All right. So these are counterfeit hundos. So here's what we do. We got the 50s. These are all legit. Grab a pile of the legit 50s. Chuck them in. Go bop, bop. Boom. 5. Whoops. 10. 15. In the mattress you go. And then we grab some 10s. Or we could just do that. In you go. Done. All right, finally done. At last. Was it worth it? No, but it's done. And it should make everything else easier. 20,000, no marked money in any dollar bills. This one's 32 stars. 65,000, large box, any dollar bills. All right, that one's easy. $65K, large box. Holy. What is this? Oh, and now what I'm looking at. Okay, these are all legit. It's hard to find counterfeit. So we should be able to throw this here. Lots of hundreds. Doesn't matter whether the bills are good or not. And then we need 65K. I think the game's check mark is wrong. Well, you're wrong. Because I'm already done with the mission. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Large box. So there's 10,000. Chat. Oh, never mind. You're good. Trying to cut up all this money, though, is going to be a little crazy. I just got an ad. You shouldn't be getting any ads. At least on this channel right now for the next 15 minutes. So I don't know why you would be getting an ad right now. So that's odd. Maybe it wasn't on this channel. Maybe it was on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think there's any more hundos in this whole pile. So we're just going to be kind of wasting our time. What's the easiest way to separate these little piles of cash. Kind of just pixel hunt for the highlights so you can cut them through. There's one more like right in here. No tape? It's 3. Not from stream law? Okay, you had me concerned for a second. Could very well be some hundos in these piles. I'm starting to get to the point where I think this game is closer to an idle game, actually. Okay, that's 40. Should I have just been sorting by counterfeit the entire time? Maybe. Though I'm not sure having 2 of these machines would be helping me. Maybe. The trick is I kind of need this one to keep going until it hits its stack of 10K, right? So separating that between multiple machines would stop each machine from hitting their stacks. Like you don't want to bind or pack money that's less than its maximum stack. Because then you won't remember how much each one is. Forgot to pack this one. But you also would have to angle all of them to eject back onto the same pallet, or else it would get really confusing. And then heaven forbid that pallet get full. And everything just starts going everywhere. These are all 10s. But more than, if you had more than one, you wouldn't even be able to fill it up fast enough. I'm having to dedicate my whole attention just to this one. And then just stop every so often to pack one. All right, how much we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I just need a little bit more. Like, micromanaging more than one of these machines would get painful real quick. Okay, there's 5K. Stop. Wait, what did I just say? I only need 65k. Why did I just... I think this is good. Let's see. Was I right? Did I count right? Yeah. Sick. Did I miss every chicken a little bit ago? Hello, every chicken. Thank you for 10 months of sub. I appreciate the prime. All right, can I please get level 9? I am level 9. Now I can see what's back there. I just need to pay up $5,000. Well, let's finish this stack. What? Whose is this? Where did this box come from? We don't know if this is counterfeit or not, though. Okay. I just need to put money in the pneumatic tube, and away we go. Let's just use the hundos, so they're just sitting over here, all lonely and stuff. So let's just take this, jam it in the tube, send it up. Wait, that's not how you do it. Is that how you do it? How do you do this? You get that 5,000 crypto. And I have 1,200. Oh, so you get your 9th rank extremely far before you can afford either of these. Extremely far. Because you're only getting like 400 per mission. So just mathing it out, you would need to grind 13 missions of that caliber in a row to get this one, and then grind another 13 missions to get this one. So, yeah, we ain't gonna get that. we ain't gonna get that. Man, so grindy. There's almost no sense of progression. Like, once you get the large counter, because now you're disincentivized from buying anything on the black market, right? Like, why would you don't want to buy anything you don't have to buy, so that you can grind, because that costs credits too. They have the same currency, which I think is the biggest mistake. Having a different currency for the supplies and tools versus the currency for the like areas, because the player will I feel bad buying anything. If I had known or realized that, rather, obviously the information was there, but because it's a video game, I don't really think about this as a crypto symbol. I just think, oh, credits, and I kind of use that synonymously with money. I've probably bought some things. Speaking of Arc Raiders, that was the Arc Raiders soundtrack. I probably bought some things that I wouldn't have bought in order to save money for these unlocks. So now you're gonna have to like not buy anything from the black market, because why would you, unless you absolutely need to, in order to save money for these. Where'd you send all those hundos? They went into this piggy bank. You kind of like owe $1 million in debt, so you're supposed to send money up there, but that's just cash. This is crypto, so there's two different currencies. So yeah, you gotta grind around 28 more missions to unlock both of those things. And I feel like the pacing on that is way off. It's just a massive gap. Like, I'm just gonna end up doing basically the same thing over and over again. it's going to be like 5,000 small box. Clean money is pretty easy. 55,000 in a box, pretty easy. 20,000 no marked money, that's a little harder but doable. And this is euros. Can you soft lock if you send your money in tube? No, they give you money when you accept the mission. So I don't think so. But anyways, chat, I ain't gonna grind out 28 more identical missions with just these 3 items. Actually 2. We don't even need the middle one. So it's just that palette, and then occasionally it's a cool game, dude. It's a cool game. I don't hate it. It just needs more than 2 tricks. It actually has 3 tricks, but it eliminates one of them immediately. So one of the tricks is this table. And having to use the ultraviolet lamp to look at whether it's marked or not. But you don't need that because you have the large sorter that does that for you. And so the only other use for this table is scrubbing the money. So let's be generous and say that's one trick, but I don't think it's a trick because it's not enjoyable to me. That's subjective. What is enjoyable? I like the money cleaning. You got dirty money, you throw it in the wash, then you throw it in the dryer. Like, I think that's enjoyable to do. It feels good to shove the money in there and turn on the thing and come back to it. That's one trick. I think it's a good trick. Trick doesn't mean bad or cheap. I'm just saying, like, every good simulator game has gimmicks, and having enough gimmicks that work together makes the game fun. Yeah, the literal money laundering is good. The other trick is this machine is really interesting and fun to watch. How it spits some of the money out to the side, how it spits the bills you want into this receptacle and the rest of it into whatever container. Like, that's fun and enjoyable. That's another trick. That's kind of it, right? Like, am I missing something? Go ahead and interject. But, like, I need more than those 2.5 things, like this sorter, and the dirty money. There might be something up here and here that you have to really grind to unlock. Like 28 missions is crazy to get to whatever the next gameplay mechanic is. You get euros and yen, it gets more complicated. That's fine. I don't hate that it gets more complicated. I'm just saying there needs to be more gimmicks. The Postal Service sim seems like it had more to do, kind of. It had a similar problem where it gets kind of samey with the scanners all being identical. But you were a little more interactive with it for a while, I guess, trying to scan the boxes yourself to look for things. I think the best example I can think of is Schedule 1. Schedule 1, like, think about it mechanically speaking compared to this and Parcel Simulator. In Schedule 1, what do? Well, at the beginning of the game, you start by dealing your product on the streets. You have to go find people. They're at different places at different times of the day. You interact with them. You have to, like, give your inventory. You start making your own. So now you have, like, a grow pod. Now you have to, like, kind of, like, tend the grow pod. And when that's done, cut off all the little bits and organize them and bag them with little machines. Like, think of the gimmicks that are in Schedule 1. You've got, like, the bagging station. You've got, like, the research station where you experiment with new strands. You go to the casino. That's a gimmick. You go, like, there's a lot more gimmicks for you to do. You got, like, the toys, like the skateboard. Like, this has a basketball goal, but so does Parcel Simulator, right? That's not enough on its own. And then you start hiring people. Not saying that this game needs hiring people. I'm just saying that there's, like, other gimmick mechanics where you start getting your own crew. Now you've got people who are doing the growing for you, but you're also growing your own strains, and each of the strains kind of has, like, a thing that's a gimmick. This one makes you jump really high. And see, there's a discovery phase of figuring out how things work together. And then you set your own prices for different products. You've kind of got an economic aspect where you're trying to earn enough money. You've got different buildings that you can purchase to unlock, different vehicles you can purchase to unlock. So there's different ways to split your attention between a multitude of fairly gimmicky but fun gameplay mechanics that make it feel more well-rounded. And the pacing also, you start in a little shack in your RV, and then you work into a small house, and you work from a small house to a warehouse, and from a warehouse to a big warehouse. You kind of have like a step of progression. This is like a progression cliff. There's one, maybe two tools that you need to buy with your own money, and then up to like 20 to 30 missions of grind to get to this. What's up there, chat? Just go ahead and tell me what's behind these two things. Because I'm not going to be able to see it myself. I just like sorting things. That's fair. Coconut sales. That's fair. Have you played Schedule 1 though? You should check out Schedule 1. It really is good, even though it's still got missing content. I don't remember. You don't remember. A big washing machine upstairs and puzzle downstairs, not missing much. Top one has a washer that can clean ink and some story stuff. Bottom one is just more space. What do you need the space for? Just pallets of organization for different, like, types of currency, I guess. I just need more stuff to do besides moving the bills around. I need more stuff to do with the bills. Because this is really fun. I like this machine. I just think it does too much. They could split it up into multiple types of machines. Like, there should be a different machine that tracks counterfeits. So you have, like, there needs to be more gizmos, you know, that you need to buy to unlock. You can use the ladder and jump into the areas. You more or less have the whole gameplay loop. I just feel like the loop is so small. When you first start in and see how big everything is, it feels like there's going to be a lot more. I just can't believe the gameplay loop is sometimes there's ink, sometimes it's dirty, and if it's neither of those things, you just go straight into letting the auto sorter count. It's like an elaborate, you know, in TCG Card Shop Sim, when you're working the register and have to give people exact change, it's like a really elaborate cash register that you're just like, okay, you need 16K? All right, I'll count it up for you. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, 16K. What does the middle machine do? It's a small version of this machine. This was the one that we began with. So right now we don't need it. But yeah, it's like a big cash register from TCG Card Shop Sim. There just needs to be more steps in the chains. That's pretty accurate. Like, think about Voices of the Void is a game with a ton of gimmicks. Obviously been in development for much longer and is an unfair comparison, but I'm just trying to give you an example of a gimmick game that has breadth. You know, the core loop of Voices of the Void, forget about the weird story elements. Just think about, like, recording the tapes. That's the core gameplay loop. You need to make so many tapes. So, you know, you grab the tape and you stick it in the first machine and you track the signal and you align the dishes. And there's like 4 or 5 computer stations that constitute the core loop of what you're supposed to do. Yeah, for how simple the loop is, I was very confused for most of it, just trying to figure out what different buttons do or don't do, or what marked means, or what have you. But anyway, I mean, there's a lot of, like, the core stuff is there. I think the art is nice. It looks pretty good visually. I don't like the little glove arms. They're very spread out and give like an illusion of weird FOV. But how you interact with, like, the different stations and how you pick things up, I think is really good. And it's got a satisfying physics to look at, but there just needs to be more steps in the gameplay loop chain. It's too simple, but also somehow it's simple, but not in a way that's like easy. Like it will give me a headache and frustrate me. So I'm not saying it's like brainless. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. I'm beating the dead horse. I need a label maker. True, I do need a label maker. That would be good. But the part and parcel simulator where you fully automate one line and now you realize that the only thing left to do is to expand to the other 5 lines and create a identical line on all 5 inputs. We're basically there in this game at that point. You know what I mean? Like we're already at the point where it's like, okay, you've seen everything. Now just do that until you unlock the other 2 areas. Like we've kind of gotten to the point of that. So I think it just needs a lot more diversity of gameplay loop in the early access period. It's difficult to comprehend what that may be. I think just more machines would do it for me, where you kind of have you need to occupy all this extra space with something besides just storage stockpiles for different types of money. It's tough. It's tough. But anyways, it was fun to check out anyway. Like I said, I think that there's a lot that is fun to interact with, like picking up and setting down all the different types of containers, and the intuitiveness of dropping things onto a container and having it just be stored is great. I think the ink is an interesting idea that just needs something else besides you either hold left click or use the super scrubber up there. Like, I don't know, there needs to be something in between. I do think a game like this would benefit, probably not even within their scope at all, from having like super monotonous tasks like scrubbing each build, but that you automate by hiring people to do it for you, and that would actually be more interesting as a form of progression. But I understand that's not really what they're going for. But I'm not really sure what they are going for, because I kind of feel like I've seen the whole game already. And I don't really know what to work toward progression-wise. I'm not trying to shit on things. I'm just giving you my opinion, because we've been playing a lot of simulator games of late, so I have a lot to compare to. But all these simulator games are gonna have to get more than just we've got physics and a basketball hoop. It's just one of those unlock more stuff so things are easier. There's not anything else to unlock. That's what I'm saying, except for the other washing machine. So there's no progression to make things feel better or easier. The only things left here are same money counter, but for yin. Same ultraviolet, but it's a lamp. Sharper knife, which I don't even know what that's for. Presumably some kind of box that regular knife can't do. A zoom. An elevator. And a super large money counter. So there's nothing else to progress to except Omega size money counter. Yeah, it's going to be in early access for a while. There's a way to bypass the ink entirely to the point it's not even a mechanic you have to deal with anymore. Well, minus one mechanic then. I don't know. But like the foundation is there. It just needs a more fleshed out gameplay loop. Because like I said, the moving around and the interacting with stuff is frustrating in a fun way. Like when stuff physics explodes and you have to clean up the mess, I think that's fun in a frustrating in a fun way, I think. This game isn't even in early access. Are you serious? This is not in early access? They have a roadmap. Sticky notes for organizing. Cool. Coin mechanics. Yeah, is there even anything for the coins to do? A coin sorting machine. New quest type storage. British pounds. It's like just adding more money that you need to sort doesn't help the gameplay loop, in my opinion. It just adds complexity for complexity's sake. Bottle cap collectibles, major feature, question mark. Coins are currently required for the large washer. I don't know, man. Dune Pog, major feature. TBD. I just collected the coins and had no idea what they did. Well, now you know. But anyways, I feel like I've seen what there is to see, because getting yen or pounds or euros is not going to increase my enjoyment. On the flip side, it is only $15, but so are some other games. Like Schedule 1's $20, and I got like 40 hours out of that, I think, before I felt like I'd seen everything that there is to see. Turns out there was just a laundromat upstairs the whole time. But yeah, I like aspects of it. I just want more stuff to work toward. Parcel Sim kind of gets the same way, where you just kind of don't have anything else to work toward it. You just do it for its own sake. Some people find that enjoyable, clearly, right? Some people find it enjoyable enough to just sort cash and organize shelves for 200 hours, and that's fine. I'm glad that those people are going to get their money's worth. It's a neat game, but it definitely feels like early access to me. That's all I got to say. I'm beating the dead horse. I'm sorry. I just got to tell you how I feel. But thanks for hanging today. Thanks for chilling. We're just going to call it there. Some more stuff coming out tomorrow. We will check that out when the time comes. I will see you guys again for some more new stuff. We'll land on something eventually for a longer period of time. All right, why don't you guys go say what up and go chill with Simcopter Uno, who is playing some Megabonk. Lots of good people streaming, but I can only raid one of them. I haven't gotten to say hi to Sim in a little bit, so let's go say hi. Megabunk's a good game. Enjoyable. We had a lot of fun with it. So go give a nice strong raid. Wake up, gamers. Calling all gamers. Wake up. And go type E in the Sims chat when the raid sends you over, okay? Give them some love, give them some support. And if you like what you see, if you haven't already, toss a follow while you're there. Been struggling to find a game that sticks myself lately. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Off stream, I'm enjoying Battlefield 6 and Hades 2, but they're just not good stream games for me, so I'm kind of in a funk. Been in a funk. Sorry for getting angry at chat earlier. I apologize. I may have raged and or yelled at multiple people and timed everyone out for 30 minutes at a time. I got a little pissed off. Everything was just building up to a crescendo in my brain. All right, get out of here. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Most likely. GG. Now get out.